Have someone recap our last session for inspiration.
Not it.
You can't see it, but I put my finger to my nose.
I knew I was like, someone's nose ghosting me right now. I feel it in the air.
I'll just point out there's very likely not many sessions left of this game. If you need inspiration, this is your time for it.
I love inspiration. I love to hoard it. I love to actually. I think I've been good this time. I think I haven't
I
been
love
hoarding
to
it.
leave a game a handful
I love to rack up like 10 and never use it ever.
I love to let a game end and have never used any.
Yeah. Well, you gotta save it for the final, the final fight,
I get
and not the final boss, the real
I'll save
boss.
it for something worse. I'll save it for something worse, and it's like this is as bad as it gets. Use the fucking inspo.
Nah, could be worse. It could be.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. Knowing me, I would just use it on like how last session I would just kept failing those checks.
I mean, look,
This
only
is
half
going
the
to work
party's
for
dead.
me.
It could definitely get worse.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I remember. It's coming to me. It's coming back to me. We started with a confrontation on the stairs, the magical stairway that leads between spaces here. There was some kind of I'm saying dog creature, but I know that's it was not a dog. But I believe
described it like dog height or something, I think.
Yeah, some kind of weird boy that was enshrouded in darkness, and we probably should have just tried to go around it if possible. The NPCs seemed to go around it, and we were like, no. We started fighting it, and then it came to pass the knowledge that we did not have the necessary equipment or chutzpah in order to slay this creature. Though we could injure it, we would never be able to defeat it without appropriate equipment.
Oops.
So we did our best to kind of, I guess, subdue or buy time, and then we got out of there. We found ourselves. Where did it take us? What is the name of the place?
Emissary Truth walked through a red door.
Oh yeah.
The Temple of the Gaunt Silhouette.
Yeah, I forgot that the door took us there. That we didn't continue following the steps. Emissary walked through the special red door that called to her. Found ourselves in a place where there's a religion that worships I don't know, it's like an echo of the city, some kind of shadow of the city. But Emissary Truth had been there many times. Everybody knew her, but she couldn't recall exactly. We did a lot of exploring, seeing what there was in this place. Some of which was, there was a lot of cool revelations of Emissary's role to play and their connection to the city. There and revelations for Cecilia as well, as we ended up finding the mirror that she needed in a sarcophagi, I believe it was. Got into some scrapes and scraps, but otherwise made it through okay. Nobody stole anything, and we kept the place neat and clean as was requested. And nobody went into the prison where you would die and never return.
Yet there's still time.
Look, we got inspiration.
back.
There's still time. There's still time. We felt satisfied having explored everywhere that we could, save the prison, and then we decided to leave. And upon our exit, we ended up outside of Cicero's, and our little celestial cat friend that was there dropped a little black kind of obsidian-looking shard on the ground that we decided not to take from the sarcophagi, but is apparently here before us. And Emissary Truth got to pick up some of her old items that she left behind in storage.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's about it. It.
And thus you find yourselves outside of Cicero's bar. I put you. I'm just moving you back to the map where you've been in the past, which is inside. But naturally, if you choose to go elsewhere or be elsewhere, that is a call you can make at this time.
For record, I will grab the obsidian shard so that we absolutely have it.
Okay. All right, Earl, what were you saying?
I think I need to take Cecilia to her mom.
Yeah, we definitely want to get paid, for sure.
Yeah, like actually.
Though, I could do with a break, a little drink, maybe. Though I suddenly found myself not thirsty anymore. Maybe it's just the memory of absorbing liquids.
You get thirsty. That's
Well, I used to. Yesterday I was thirsty, but now I'm not. I guess what I'm saying is, I could do a little R&R.
Somebody's in Cicero's going a little crazy right now. Yeah, I think maybe we should head to the Duchess.
Miles just screaming no dramatically in the next room.
I get it, bro. I get it.
He's laughing now, so.
What's the tragedy?
Apparently, he's concerned about a Wigbalum's hydration levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're quite low.
Gotta get him some Gatorade, Powerade, some something. My God.
You want a beer?
Yeah, the sludgiest, nastiest beer ever is here. Thank God.
Yeah, hell yeah. Normally I just slurp out of puddles, so, anything else is pretty good.
Cicero, my good man.
We're outside. Are you walking in?
Oh, yeah.
He puts up a finger, and then in a moment we'll come over with thick grog.
I pass mine to someone else immediately.
I'll take it.
Pitchers left at the table.
Nobody wanna. I'll take it then.
Emissary Truth, much like Adam, can't remember if she detected any magic on these items that are hers, and she definitely remembers what they are and what they're for. And so Emissary is going to just sort of sit quietly at the table and ritually cast Detect Magic to see if any of these items, including the glass shard that Awigbalum now has, are emitting any magic auras.
Okay. Yes. Just a little bit in chat above. I think are the things that you've
Yep,
found.
I see them. Yep.
Yep. And of those that are magical, I know Wigblum picked up something, but I don't know if that is being revealed to the group.
I mean,
yeah.
it's like the thing of like it's the paradox of I want to be able to hide things, but I am partially Caesar, right?
Yeah. But you also, I had to roll a stealth check earlier, I think. Like,
Yeah.
it is sufficiently hidden somehow within your mass.
Yeah. There might
Just
be
always
cloudy
hope.
portions near the bottom.
Yeah.
So I just sense that there's some new glowing portion of Awigbalum.
That's, you know what? Fair enough. There we go. So that is glowing, that object within.
Okay.
The black glass shard
Mhm.
that sorry. That Awigbalum was also has is glowing. The spine of the spine turned staff
Mhm.
the is magical. The topaz statue of a woman in prayer, magical. And the golden lockbox is magical. Yes.
Okay.
I'm chugging the fuck out of that beer if nobody else is getting that.
Soup.
It's soup.
Ew.
It's soup.
Well, you want
Hey,
me
y'all
to,
not used to it. This is good shit right here.
you want me to top you up?
Fizzing soup.
Oh no.
Yeah. Good look, bro.
I'll extrude out the flask in one of the pseudopods and be like, I got this. It's got to be something really special in here.
Oh, bet. You want to swig first or me?
I'm just not. I don't know. I was thirsty when I got here, and then I found myself not. I'm just not thirsty anymore. Yeah, you could take a swig.
All right, bet. I'm gonna take a swig of that.
All right, sweet. The
I
flask
die.
opens. The flask opens, and a red mist begins to swirl out of it, and pool across the table and floor very quickly, amassing in a shape. Hold on. Give
Oh,
me
jeez.
just a moment here. Yeah, this took an unexpected turn. This is fine.
Sorry, Cicero.
Tokens. Here we go. As a fiery demon amasses in shape, a flaming whip in one hand crackling across the floor, and a blade of pure lightning. As it takes solid form, it roars, and for those who may speak its native tongue of Abyssal, it exclaims its freedom. All of the people here begin to panic. We now need to roll into initiative.
Wait, why is
That's
anybody
good.
panicking? Just a friendly little demon who's talking about freedom. Seems legit.
Seems totally legit. Damn it, my initiative rolls are always so bad.
Just a new patron.
That is a
of the
bummer as a
bar.
monk.
Ding.
Oh, I guess I need to roll folks in here.
Oh, yeah.
huh?
Wait, I got advantage. I forgot. Let's
Did it
go.
roll advantage already? It did. You
Oh.
just rolled shit.
Hey, was that really the shit? What am I doing
Uh,
here? I'm sorry,
yeah.
guys.
Oh God. All right, Cicero, you gotta lead the charge on all these folks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit.
I have beef with all these commoner tokens from Icewind.
This is my favorite commoner token, actually.
Yeah.
The Curse of Saltmarsh token has flippable sides, and you can change what they look like, which I love. But none of them have this face on it, and I like how coy they look.
Mhm.
Okay, so initiative has started with my own spellcaster as the first participant. That fucking blows. Okay. Let me see. Okay, this is perhaps not an incredibly... Nope, that is a very useless spell at this time. Shit.
Thank God I actively write down my HP because my HP been fucked with multiple times. This
Okay. You know, we'll do this. It's not maybe the most useful, but Cecilia is going to put her body across the table to reach out to Obsidian and cast Fly on you. Given that that's the reach she has, and you are a ranged combatant, that might be the most useful thing here. Obsidian, you are next. There is this horned demon with a bovine face, wings made of smoke and ash, that is roaring, its chest brightly lit with an internal flame that spouts from its nostrils and mouth as it bays. What would you like to do?
I am going to use my bonus action to activate my planar warrior feature, and then I'm going to teleport into the air like 10 feet up and fire my bow, and then teleport another 10 feet in the air. So I'll be just like flying over here up near the ceiling.
Okay.
Or,
The
like, over
ceilings
here.
here are only 10 feet tall.
Yeah, so I'm just
Okay.
like up there
Ball
at the
On
ceiling.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, like pointing down.
Gotcha.
And so just 2 attacks, and the first one gets to have this extra damage on it.
A 23 is a hit.
Okay. 15 for planar warrior. And then second attack does not have planar warrior on it, and it is a 14 to hit.
That will miss.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay, let's see. Right. Great. Zadani, you are next.
I want to try dominate monsters so bad right now.
That's what this is.
Uh-huh. That's what I was thinking.
I mean,
go
Remember
for
that
it.
inspiration,
Yeah,
Tyler?
That's facts. I have 2 inspiration. Let's
Inspiration
wait. No,
will
I
not
can't
help you
because
if
it's
you try
him.
to
It's
cast that
him.
spell.
Yeah. I'm still doing it. Let's try
Alright.
it. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
That
Yeah,
a
fuck
wisdom
that guy.
saving throw?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, he has rolled a 22.
Ah, damn it. That does it. Okay. I will, seeing that my bestie here is flying, I will bonus action just get my wings out just to
Okay.
have them. I don't think I'm flying yet, but just to have them out in case I would like to. Ooh, I don't. Does it look like this dude could reach me if I were to like take steps back?
Um,
He looks big.
That
he
whip.
is very big, and this whip is like trailing across the floor, swishing and catching like the table that you guys are on.
Ooh. I'll stick right here then. I love it here. Here's my favorite place.
All right then, Whipbalam, it is your
Um,
turn.
I believe it's
Yes.
Earl Grey's turn.
Ow. Oh no, Earl rolled a 6, but I do need to add him into initiative.
I was actually going to mention that he needs to be an initiative as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, is he at disadvantage? I thought he was at advantage.
No, the
He is.
6 is the advantage roll.
Yeah,
I didn't
he
Oh,
roll-
I gotcha.
It's automatic, and the first roll was 2 4s.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I
But
saw
thank
the
you.
14 there, yeah.
All right,
It would have been cool.
It would have been cool. Yeah. Okay. First thing I'll do is I'm gonna shout out, put it back in the bottle. put it back in the bottle. What you do? I will, as a bonus action, I will empower my strikes with the Eldritch Maul tattoo. So I guess there's just a weird glow of I don't know. There's like ganglia somewhere inside me. Okay, and then I will take right? Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's within 15 feet of me. I will then like spin my body around so my tendrils shoot out even further, and I will take 2 strikes against the creature. See what happens. Doesn't do okay. They will do an extra bit of damage should they hit. Okay. A 28.
A 28 is gonna hit.
Okay, cool. It's 10, and I didn't add a thing for damage for this because I didn't know if I'd use it. Okay, 1d6 of force damage. Okay, I will attempt. Oh god. Okay, I will attempt a stunning strike. It's DC 15 con save, which I'm sure he'll do.
Yeah. It has
Yep.
a significant modifier to its con. It is possible for it to fail that save, but it did not at this time.
Yeah. I know it's a hard ask for it.
Yeah.
I will. Let me. I actually need to measure. Okay, I will use the Crusher feat because I hit him to push him 5 feet that way.
Okay.
And then his corner is still within 15 feet of me. Okay. I am just looking for. Sorry, I'm trying to find my Hand of Harm to know precisely how it works. Because I only do this once a week. Okay, and then whenever you hit a creature, okay, cool. I will spend 1 key point to have the strike be a Hand of Harm. So he'll take a little bit more damage if he's not resistant. It is
Correct.
necrotic. Sorry, acid damage. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So max 11 acid.
All right. Does not appear to be resistant to the acid damage.
Okay.
Yes.
He will be subjected to the poisoned condition, which is he have to be. If he's immune to poison damage, that doesn't mean he's immune to the poison condition.
Correct. In this case, he is immune.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Sorry, that's all. That's first attack. This is second attack. 28 to hit. For 8 bludgeoning and 4 force damage.
Right.
I will once again attempt the stunning strike. DC 15 con save.
Okay. That's a 20.
Okay, very good. That is all that I can do to
Okay.
him. That will be. God, I want to move, but I didn't disengage, so here we are. Okay.
Okay. All right, Emissary Philibek's Truth.
Cicero, you seem to have an infestation of some sort. No worries, we'll take care of it. I will, as I shove all of my rescued items back into my muff, I will use a bonus action to activate my blade song, and then I will take a shot. That is
Whoa.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do not think I have any means of getting sneak attack here.
No, I don't think so.
So, and I will see how this fiery thing likes a ray of frost, which apparently I will not see. How this fiery thing
brushing across
ray
the
of frost.
ashen wings. All right. Anything else for your turn?
I think I'll just step in front of Cecilia,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Brilliant. Earl, it is your turn.
Okay.
Can you see what's happening? Does someone have a map going?
I feel like I know what I'm going to do still, regardless. I'm gonna get out my seat. Put my seat back into this place. Does he look big enough to like go outside the door?
Yeah.
All right, bro. Come on. I'm about to start raging. Come on. We're going outside. If I kill you in here, I'm gonna kill you back in here. Come on. I'm gonna start walking towards the door. Actually, I'm gonna grab him.
What are you grabbing?
I'm grabbing him if I can. Is he too big for me?
Oh, okay. Oh, he's huge.
He's huge. Come on.
He's huge. Yeah, if you want to, you can get so he's over here. So you can go up to him and try to grapple. Well, I mean, you cannot grapple him actually. But if you have another means of trying to move him, you can try to persuade him out. Or if you want to try intimidating him, I can make we can do a contested check. But right now, you look like a very small, just frothingly angry.
I'm walking up to him. Coming on. Come on. We're going outside. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna swing on him. You coming with me? We're going outside. I guess that's my intimidation check.
All right. So this will be your full action to do so, and it will be a contested check. Okay.
Yeah, that is so fun.
Okay.
By the way, guys, I don't have that good of an and I have a +0 actually to this.
Okay.
But he's gonna find out.
He's gonna find out.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
He rolled a 17, which was not great for him, and I was like, a nat 20 is definitely gonna carry. So, with your action expended and some movement taken, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm going out. The rest of my movement, I'm going outside.
All right. What's your base movement is?
I have 50.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 1,
Plus,
2,
since I activated rage,
4,
I have
5,
75 to
6, 7. So you're raging as well?
Yeah.
Okay. 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I think that brings you clear out here. And let me get that door. You walk up give him like the two hands, like follow me, and walk away from him. As you are walking back, and like the shadows around you begin to collect and form these spectral figures that shadow and follow you. Once you have like broken, like once you have left the threshold of the room of the building, the fiery whip snaps over everyone's heads, diving out at you as a reaction with a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. That will do 14 points of slashing damage and 4 points of fire.
Mhm.
And then I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, is that slashing damage reduced?
Yes, when you are raging, it'll be reduced to 7
Okay, so it was 7 and what?
and 4.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Let me make that save. Oh shit. 30?
All right.
Whoa.
Okay. The whip snaps into you. It burns as you catch it before it wraps around your torso, and you can feel him begin to pull just with might. You feel your feet digging into wet earth, but you hold against his force. And at the end of your turn, the whip snaps back through the open door to his side. On his turn, Philibek's Truth, you are going to take, by being close to him, like the ashen wings, the choking smoke, the air around him is searing. I need you to take 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As you watch the floorboards that he is standing upon begin to smoke and then burn, and at the successful goad of Earl Grey. Excellent dice. Your initiative may have blown, but your combat is. He is going to move without taking disengage actions, which is going to incur attacks of opportunity from Emissary Truth and Zidani as he marches and then begins sprinting out the door.
I have nothing in hand with which to make an opportunity attack.
Same.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
Can I punch him?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a strength check.
Watch
You're
this, guys.
proficient. You're
Wait.
proficient.
Oh god, how would I roll this? Do I even have like a
You can just roll
nothing?
a strength check, and then we can
Okay.
add your proficiency manually, whatever that
Sweet.
is right now. Is it 5?
Yes. Okay, strength check. Yeah.
Okay, that's not.
How's
good.
that taste?
Here, you swing
Yeah.
out.
I am. I'm gonna take a swing on him. His token would be like he just left my range, right? By making that last 5-foot chunk. I'll use a reaction attack. 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, for 6 force, 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
All my stuff is magical. Does it have the Hand of Harm? I think is on any turn. I believe it is once per turn. Okay. I will spend 2 key points. One for a Hand of Harm to hit him for 9 acid. And then the other is to attempt a stunning strike as well. DC 15 con.
That is a 32.
Yep, that sounds correct.
All
Sorry,
right.
hey, sorry, buddy, sorry.
Actually, he did not need to get up this close to you, but I'm going to leave it where it is because it still triggered your attack of opportunity, and also we'll leave it where that is. Um, as he uh, uh, as he is looming over you, Earl, the wings like snap open, and beat once and lifts him into the air over you. The lightning blade raises over one shoulder, and he drops back to the ground with the force of the lightning coming crashing down to you. That'll be a 33 to hit.
Actually, I'm going to cast shield and everything else to stop myself from getting hit.
And you are struck for 26 points of slashing and 10 points of lightning damage. Reduced, that will be 13 and 10.
All right.
And then for his second attack, his head spins around over his shoulder, some muscular torso twisting so that he can see over his own broad wings, and the flaming whip cracks, snaps back through the door, and snatches at a Wigbalum with a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah.
That'll be 16 points of slashing, 6 points of fire, and then I need a strength saving throw from you.
Also, can I see Iggy?
Yeah.
Would my ancestral gardens doing something right here? Or
I
think so, right? Or is it
Let's
somebody
see.
else?
First creature
Okay.
you hit in it.
I don't-
You
I don't
haven't
think I
hit
hit
him
anybody.
yet. Yeah.
I had to make sure.
Good to know.
Okay, strength save 16.
All right. With that, the whip vices around you and drags you quickly up to here. All right, Cicero and the bodies who have yet to find themselves dead begin sprinting over tables and try to run towards the back room or towards the back of the tavern to Cicero, where he himself is finding his way difficultly over the bar itself to a door this way. Let's see. Well, yeah, do that. Cecilia. Shit, I hate when that happens. Okay. Cecilia is going to hide under the table. And then it is Obsidian's turn.
All right, I'm going to fly over here. And then I'm going to use my bonus action for Planar Warrior again. And then with my distant strikes, I will begin to attack and then teleport 10 feet away as I loose the arrow.
A 16 will miss.
Okay. And then teleport another 10 feet and lose another arrow.
Okay. If you are moving on the if you're moving upwards at all, please keep track of that on your token so I know where you are.
I'll do that.
Sounds good. 25 is a hit.
Okay. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. So, Planar Warrior. Boom.
Is that all correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, anything else for you?
That's it.
Okay. Next. Are you thinking? What's your
Hi,
turn
sorry, I
again,
didn't
Katie?
realize it was
There you
me.
go. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to blow all my super high spell slots just yet. More than I already have, that is. Also, I'm gonna guiding bolt at Let's see. I'm gonna do it at 4th level, and if it doesn't do what I want it to, I'm gonna scream loudly.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Bonus.
Sure
You
will.
have inspiration.
Hey, that's true. I'm gonna use that because Guiding Bolt needs to work for me.
Here we go.
Watch this, guys. Don't even worry
Nat
about
20.
it. Facts. Watch.
No.
You keep forgetting to say
Didn't
dink.
say that 20 loud
You know
enough.
what?
Yeah, wait.
That just feels so bad. Why don't you use one of my inspiration?
Okay, watch this. Watch this.
You
But
gotta
for
say
real
dink,
this
bro.
time.
Say your
I
line.
do. Okay, all right.
Your mantra.
I'm summoning the energy of Mink that one time in a fight in the street that worked really well, and I got a nat 20. So, dink. Okay.
26 will hit.
Oh, that's better. Thank you,
see what
Gay.
happens?
Okay. 4th level, dink.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Wow,
I
there's
used
a
our
lot.
nat
There's
20
a
for this
load
one.
of. You're
Bunch of 6s and 5s. Whoa.
Yeah, that
Oh
is,
wow. Oh my god, yeah.
that's hot shit.
The power of the dink. It
Tell
just
you.
had to dink for me. What?
All right.
I would love to back the fuck away, but again, if I feel like I'm within like the whip, because I know that shit probably has range. Like I don't want to be doing that. Maybe I will anyway. I think I will anyway.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna scoot here.
All right. The whip snaps out at you with a 27.
Sure does. Sure hits.
All right, that'll be 12 slashing and 17 or 14 fire.
Okay, 12 and 14.
Yes, and
Gotcha,
you're not a tiefling, right?
Not really. No,
Okay.
so I don't get resisty.
1, 2, 3.
The one
4.
time, bro.
What?
Oh wait, actually,
Almost.
hold on. Sorry, I forgot. You need to make me a strength save real fast.
Oh, okay. I'm so good at these. Watch.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed you were gonna fail.
Come on.
Here we go.
You
1,
got a
2,
30.
3, 4.
I'm a
Right there. All
beefy
right, you are
sorcerer.
dragged right back over here.
Perfect.
All right. That makes it a Wigbalum's turn.
Yeah, I take fire at the start of my turn.
It's actually on its turn, which is
Ooh,
weird.
okay, even better. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of fortunate actually.
Yeah. Am I grappled or restrained by a whip by any means?
No. Once you're dragged, the grip is released.
Okay. Very good. Okay. I'm obviously going to attack because it's been guided, bolted.
Mhm.
I will strike out. Dang it! I was hoping for a crit.
That'd been cool.
Yeah, it would have been good. Okay, he's gonna take 13 damage total.
Okay.
I will spend a key point. I will spend 2 key points. One for a stunning strike.
Okay.
DC 15 con save.
27.
Okay, easily done. So I'll save the. I'm still gonna spend the key point, but after I make the attack. Okay, second attack. Just the 20. Will be 11 damage altogether.
Okay.
I will spend a key point. I have hit him, but I don't know that I want to move him. Like, I don't know. Moving him doesn't seem to do. Actually, I will push him down so he's into this area down here.
Okay. Warp.
Yeah, actually, 1 space over. I was a diagonal 5. Yeah.
Knocked me the fuck off.
Yeah, just on to Earl.
Yeah. Just trying to like get him slightly farther away from the people inside. To what degree that helps, I don't know. Okay, I have moved him. Okay, the key point would be on this, correct? Yes. Okay, a step of the wind,
Okay.
so that I can just move away from him a little
Yeah.
bit. I will slip around the corner because I can't. My reactions don't help anybody for any reason anyway. Okay, that's gonna be me.
Okay. Philip's truth.
I will march right towards this thing. Now you listen here. Stop being rude. And play nice. El Gray, are you handling this?
First of all, I'm under the effect of my sword, so I'm fighting. Like, there's nothing stopping me right now. I'm going to kill this man.
Wonderful. I cast haste on Earl Grey.
Okay. I like that you checked this time so you didn't cast it on someone who's gonna flee.
Did I get something? Wait, did I get something cool?
Yeah, you got hasted.
Oh.
And that is it for me.
Okay. All right, Earl. So with a haste, your AC goes up by 2 points. Your dexterity saves go up by 2 points. You have double movement, and on each of your turns after you've taken your action and bonus action, you can also make a select few kinds of other actions, including another attack. So it's your turn.
I'm going to be honest with you, Max.
Uh-huh.
Everything's going to be reckless. It doesn't matter. I am going to keep swinging on this man, and there's nothing changing about that.
Yeah, got it. Do you need me to roll for you?
Let's see if it rolls properly here.
All right, there we go. 27's gonna hit.
We got another attack.
That's also a hit.
How many attacks I got? 3?
Total of 3. Yep.
Yeah, we're doing all of these.
Okay, all right. And let's see that. Let's see those damages.
I can't do that.
Okay, all right. I got you then. Oh God, Jesus. Okay. And just for the hell of it, roll your wisdom save against your curse. We already know you're gonna kill him, so you know.
17. Oh my God, I rolled high.
Okay, so far you have saved. And you also have nearly severed one of his legs with as much damage as you've done. You've done 50 points of damage, unless I'm doing that wrong. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 50. Good lord.
Number.
Okay.
I'm about to fuck you up out here.
And he bellows to you. I need you to take. Nope, that's the wrong dice. Right? No, that's the right dice. 11 points of fire damage.
All right.
As he once again, long way slashes the long sword against you. Because you reckless attack, he did not get that nat 1 on that attack. That is a 22.
That's fine with me.
Okay, that'll be 23 points of slashing, which will be reduced to 11, and then 18 points of lightning damage.
All right.
And then, Obsidian, you're 30 feet in the air. Is that right? Okay. The whip comes for you next. That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Doesn't it have disadvantage because I actually hit him?
Yes, that'll be a 20 then.
That still hits.
I tried.
I think you've also got the Vengeful Ancestors at this point.
I was about to bring that up.
Okay,
Nice.
what's the Vengeful Ancestors?
First, I'm pretty sure it reduces damage and also deals damage back to it.
Okay.
But I got to make sure if it does the same damage back or not.
Yeah. When you use your Spirit Shield.
Yeah.
Right,
which is
that's the 6th level ability. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, so you can
force
reduce the
damage.
total damage by 4d6, and then whatever damage is done or whatever it's reduced by, the monster will then take. So you can roll 4d6 if you want to choose your reaction to do so. Oh wait, no, it's not a reaction, is it?
It's a reaction.
Yeah, it is reaction.
Oh yes, okay. Up to you. Do you want to use it?
Yeah, I do want to use it, but also,
Mhm.
is it 46? I remember last time we was using the wrong amount of dice.
In
According
the
to this, it
feature
says
on your
46.
on the
Okay.
feature on your shield says 4d6. Yeah.
Okay, because I remember it said it goes up with levels, so I can't remember. But
Ah,
I think beginning at 14th level, it's 46.
Yeah, it's 3d6 at 10th, and it starts at 2d6. When
Yeah,
get
you've,
to
Okay.
you've
46.
maxed it out. Yeah.
Sweet.
oh god,
all right.
oh,
Ouch.
Nice. So
It's
how much
pretty-
damage
pretty
do I
solid.
wind up taking?
Okay. That'll be. So it's 15 slashing, 9 fire, but you're not resistant to either of those, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So that'll be a total of 14 points of damage,
Okay.
and then it takes 10. Oh, that's not good. Okay. All right.
shout out to force damage.
Yes.
Cicero and the commoners continue their fleeing to places unknown. Cecilia is going to continue to hide, as that is probably the most effective thing she can do, is keep concentration. And then it is Obsidian's turn.
All right. Just taking 2 attacks. I am using my bonus action for the extra damage also. 14.
Also, by the way,
Ouch.
I am bloodied.
All right.
Okay.
this level, I have 200
max damage on
down.
planar warrior.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh. Oof. I mean, I think Earl is just tearing into it, and while he's got the whip like wrapped around me, I'm still just like drawing a bow, and I miss because of the whip. But you know, whenever he's sent reeling from the damage that Earl does, I managed to get one off that hits him in the head.
Okay. And as the bolt of energy warps through space and impacts with its skull, the body of the creature explodes into a violent fireball. I gotta check this. Hold on. Measure tool. Okay. Wow. I will need everybody except for Cecilia. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Am I still in the range of it?
Yes, because the wall that you are behind explodes.
Okay.
It's not the fireball necessarily. It's just the bricks.
Yeah, I'm like already beginning to reach for someone's drink that they left. And the wall explodes.
I did get a 21 though.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, there's my net
Yes.
20.
Okay, all right. DC is 20, which means only Zidani fails.
No, I failed also.
Oh,
I got a 17. You said the DC's a 20.
yeah, there you go. Okay. Earl, you watch, and Obsidian, you see it from above. The body literally explodes, but not in the shrapnel of viscera, but in heat and flame and fire that grabs at everything around it, including the building, and begins to tear through it. As those who have failed take 65 points of fire damage, and
Jesus
everyone who has
Christ.
succeeded takes half.
You said how much? 65?
Youch!
65 to those who have failed, so half is 32.
And those of us
Okay.
that are resistant to fire damage take 16.
Correct.
Gotcha.
I'll take none from evasion as I flatten out and allow the wall to blow over me.
Oh, actually, thank you for bringing that up. I'm pretty sure at my rogue level, yeah, just got evasion. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my
All
Got it
god.
last time around.
God.
Love it.
All right, so everyone's doing fine, but I've taken 65 damage.
To be fair,
worry.
Zidani also looks like hell.
Come
Yeah, but
on,
Zidani's
crew!
resistant to it.
No, I'm not.
You're not a tiefling?
No.
I am,
Oh.
but not in that one
I
singular
see.
way.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We all look pretty bad after that. I have
Sorry,
67
Cicero.
HP right now.
And
could've
the
been
front
worse.
building is on fire.
Perfect.
Cicero,
Okay.
do you plan on doing
Oh,
something about
no.
this, or are you just going to let your building burn?
I've lost my token.
Oh, what did you do?
I deleted
What? Why?
Well, you're dead.
It's been real Obsidian.
Honestly, it'll be easier to, instead of just subtracting the 65, just count up from 65 to my hip. Okay, thank you. I was trying to do that, but it wouldn't work for
Okay.
me. I don't know. I swapped to Firefox, and now a lot of my Roll20 stuff doesn't work anymore.
Oh, okay.
It won't
I
let me
just
like
took-
click into my buttons, or my spell page doesn't have a button to press to raise or lower my spell slot number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's weird.
I just took 65 points of damage. Well, I'm taking my token and going home.
Takes like a cart of pizza and the 2-liter.
Earl, over the sound of crackling fire, you hear glass breaking. As Cicero, who's got like a wad of cloth around his fist, and is like shaking some glass shards from his hands, followed by like the group of people who are like from inside the building are like scrambling out to the front. Many of them are then just like running and fleeing, while Cicero kind of stands and watches the building burn a little bit.
I will attempt to toss some of the left beer mugs, like at some of the fire. To what degree, I don't know how that helps, but I will try.
Yeah. Okay.
Did Cecilia make it out?
Yeah, she was just hiding under the table. She's able to get out. Actually, she is going to have to make a. Oh, okay, she's fine. She's able to get over the fire without an issue.
I'll stroll on out, coughing up smoke, then blow smoke rings out, and then we'll make sure that everyone is more or less alive. Specifically, how is Earl looking?
Like hell.
Yeah.
For a person with 200 HP, I have 67 right now.
Ooh. Ow.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. Feels good. I'm gonna look at Cicero. I will not. I'm gonna look away from Cicero. I'm going to Cecilia. We're going home.
Once I run out of beer mugs, I'm gonna go back to what remains of our table and make sure that I grab the flask, because that's a spicy drink. Might need that later. And I don't know if the shard is still there, but I'll try to gather those. I know Philip's Truth was gathering her other items.
Yeah, you're good. You got your stuff. The fire, as explosive and violent as it is burning, but this place is a wet place. The wood is wet. So even like Zidani and Obsidian standing outside of it can see that most of the external flames have already been doused. And as violent as it is trying to creep, it is finding less and less purchase. However, like I said, like the front door, this wall, good part of this wall, obliterated.
You know what? Could have been worse. It could have exploded inside. So
Well done, Earl Grey.
Indeed. I will, you deserve it. I'm gonna cast heal on you. Actually, I kind of want to. This feels stupid to do outside of combat, but I just want to really bad. I kind of want to double heal.
It's not really a bad thing to do out of combat, because,
No.
I mean, that's an extra slot you're saving.
Save.
Facts. And I don't have that many high levels anymore. In fact, this is the only one that I have that can even cast heal, and it's a 7th, so you get more healing. Heart emoji. Yeah, I will. Who else looks fucked up? Miss Obsidian
You.
looks fucked up. I do look
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
I look
Yeah.
rugged.
You're worse than me.
I think I started injured this session. I think I still have more health than everybody right now.
I don't know. Miss
I-
Truth is looking pretty good.
I started this
That's
session
true.
with the max amount of hit points I had.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I'll heal myself and Earl for 80
70.
points.
Oh, 80?
I'm upcasting one
Ooh.
level, so get a fresh 80 hit points. Feels
7
good.
sorcery points. That's a big one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
But do you have that magic item lets you get back some sorcery points?
The Bloodwell
on
vial?
rest?
I
Yeah.
think I do. Yeah. Which I haven't used today. Oh my god. Huck's hair behind here. That's crazy. I don't steal from the tavern.
Wait. Fuck, I forgot to say my one-liner. Fuck.
Is that Earl saying that?
It can be. It can be.
Let's hear
I
it.
think it will be.
The time is now.
Yeah, I walk back to where I was inside the tavern to like retake my spot. Go ahead.
It's not as cool anymore. He's already like it's. It was going to be like, Earl 316 said I whooped your ass. It would have been. Yeah, come on. That's pretty badass, right? Badass.
Who's Earl 316?
It's like a quote. It's a quote from a script. It's never mind. I don't care. But no, Cecilia, we gotta go. We're going home.
Cicero, kind of still just awestruck and kind of looking at the damage of the building, steps up behind you, Earl, without really looking at you, just says, "Please don't come back."
I don't care. All right.
All right.
Cecilia coming with me because if she's
All right,
not,
see
I'm
you-
picking
see you
her up.
next
We're going
week.
home.
How dare you? Would you rather we just let that thing roam around in your establishment? Not only should you be welcoming us back, but you should be providing the next round for free.
He looks a little pressed, and just without acknowledging,
I pull
walks
out my
into the-
crossbow.
Oh my god.
Okay, you can roll an intimidation check.
He knows I won't remember this the next time I'm here.
Yeah, he looks down at it, and his shoulders slump, but he just keeps walking into the now open fissure of the building.
Yeah, you told him.
I most certainly did. So, shall we make an appearance at the Duchess's, so that we might get paid?
Definitely. Let me just collect some of this water. I uncork the flask to hold it up to get some water.
Oh, please tell me this thing comes out again
New
when
demon.
you uncork it.
I actually need to check this item real quick.
That'd be so
I'll start
amazing.
weeping.
Wait, is that an item you picked or is it an item you picked up?
I got it from Philibix's like bank, their
So
their
they're just
treasury
like
vault.
a Wigglem into it now.
A Wigglum becomes a genius.
That would be even better. He uncorks it and he just disappears inside.
I go into it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're able to collect water in it. Nothing else jumps out.
For later, in case you guys get thirsty.
Very kind.
I'm already leaving to go to the Duchess's home.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll follow.
All right. I think that suffices well enough for a random encounter to allow for you to travel home without another combat. Oh my god. Right out the gate. Session opened and 5 minutes later.
Can't we just sit down at a bar and just have a drink, guys?
That's why we don't nice things.
Exactly. Can't have shit in, where are we? Elysium.
Okay. So the
My hat man.
don't worry, I still have him.
Okay.
I can't have him there or I'll be distracted.
That's all I could have hoped for.
So I just didn't want to bring you guys back to the Crooked House, honestly. To that map, I'd have to figure out where everybody's supposed to be, and I felt lazy. In returning to the Crooked House, there is a new trench that has been dug, approximately 6 feet in length, 3 feet in width, in one of the gardens. There is still the cross by which the scarecrow patches had been left to hang in the yard, but the creeping, awkward sizing and leaning of the house has otherwise been unchanged. Except of course that the front door has been closed. So I'm assuming you approach.
Oh, yes.
Okay. As you do so, Cecilia's heels kind of like dig, and she's like, I'm not going in there.
Cecilia, I fought elementals. I just took a fucking blast to the face. You're coming inside.
Her jaw clenches, and she walks up to the porch and opens the front door and gestures for you to enter first.
I'm
You can
going in
already-
first.
Crying from the parlor.
Earl,
Right.
before you go in, check for cats.
Gotta calm down. I almost hit him.
All right. You walk in. You have the wailing from the parlor continuing, and then an eerie silence throughout the rest of the house.
He tries to kill me. I swear to God, next. I'm going to where the last place I saw her, which I'm pretty sure was the same parlor she's wailing in.
Okay. Yeah, you can walk into the parlor. The same shrouded figure is hunched over the the desk, crying violently.
I'm gonna like knock at the door while walking in.
The head bobs up immediately and spins under its veil in your direction.
We got your daughter.
Where is she?
I motion her to come outside and go look at her.
No, I could never I could never leave this place. What if she returns?
She did.
Hi, Mother. The head under the veil spins in the direction of the noise, and this woman stands up, hunched almost in her body, but then kind of eerily stretching herself upright into formal posture as she rightens herself and hurries and pushes you, Earl, out of her way.
I'm first of all taken aback. This is just a question to clarify things.
Mhm.
I don't want to be that guy,
Mhm.
but a push is not considered an attack. I just want to make sure I got this right. I picked the cursor.
Hold on. Oh, I put it in your character sheet. Hold on, I can make this easier for myself. Okay. Whenever you take damage.
Okay.
Okay,
Making sure.
that's it. So we're still doing it wrong in combat, but it's fine because we're still it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you feel yourself bump against the opposite wall as she barrels with a noble speed that is frightening towards her daughter, who takes just a step back outside of the house, and almost to a screeching halt, the Duchess stops on the threshold of the door. Is that really you? Yes, yes, it is. It is really me. And the Duchess goes out to like touch her, and she once again just recoils. Um, in the flesh, I assure you. She kind of motions with her eyes, Earl, to like over her mother's shoulder, trying to say like, let's go.
Oh, I'm getting my rope.
Your rope?
I think that was the thing I was sent here to get, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is that, you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. Rope? What rope, dear?
You have something in your basement of mine.
She turns around and looks at you. You want the beast in the furnace?
I don't. Was that a rope? Is that the rope we was talking about?
She has a rope, I suppose. She's had a rope.
Then yes.
Oh, if you wish to get the rope, dear, you're going to have to fetch that yourself. You can have it if you're able to take it. That's fine. I just, if that's what you wish, you may have it. Absolutely.
I'm heading to the basement.
Okay.
Number 3, find for a fucking reason I'm getting this rope or not.
Okay. Is anyone following Earl as he heads to the basement?
Oh yeah, I wanna see what goes on.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone staying outside?
I wonder there's something about that basement, like there's something in the furnace.
Well, yes, the city told me that we shouldn't let it out. We better go and supervise.
Yeah, they're gonna need supervision for sure. But, my lady.
I can't think of 2 more responsible individuals than you and I, Wiggy. And I'll put my arm out for it to loop a pseudopod through.
Yeah.
praying to God Zidane stays with Cecilia.
Well, Zidane came down with
I'm
you.
already in the basement.
Don't worry,
Oh.
she can't leave the threshold. It looks like so. Just don't die.
All right, so you guys are out here now. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. And okay, hold on.
Yep, we're all here.
Uh.
Every single one of us.
All right, as Philibek's Truth and Wigwillum creak their way down the rickety, crooked steps. All right, Earl, what do you do?
I'm walking up to that furnace.
All right.
All right. Do you have that rope I was looking for? All right, come on.
I do.
Okay. Can I have it?
If you let me out.
Oh my God! You know, I can't do that. I definitely can't do that for a fact. How wide is the bars?
They are less than an inch apart. It's just the grate of the furnace itself that the bars are. So like you could probably stick your fingers through. That's about how thick they are, or like how far apart they are.
Oh God. Okay. I need that rope from you.
And I would like to no longer be in prison.
What got you in here in the first place? I just gotta know.
Two wily old cats.
Two old cats. Okay. I'm just gonna believe it's two old cats. I can't let you out, and I need that rope from you. We got to come to a conclusion here somehow.
Easy. I will give you the rope if you let me out.
Oh my fucking God. Okay. Right. I'm looking. I'm looking back. I'm looking at everybody else. They're here. Okay.
Yep, we're all here. Everyone's accounted for.
Why can't I release evil against the fucking world again, guys? Why y'all watching me this time? Oh,
You want me to go in there and get it?
yeah. Thank you. That would actually be great. Can you do that? Oh, yeah, you can.
I mean, maybe. Is the rope metaphysical?
It's a real rope.
Oh, it's a real rope. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Are you gonna like eat me if I come in there?
No.
Yeah, I don't really digest very well, to be honest. Just like for your knowledge. Hey, it's like a visitor. You probably haven't had a lot of visitors like ever.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you right now. My friend is going to get in there and grab that rope. I will fucking kill you if you try to keep him in there. Trust and believe. I will do it. I did everything for this shit. If you don't give it to him, you gonna have to see me. That's the real problem here.
You don't hear anything but the crackle of the fire in response.
I just took fucking fire to the face. Just give him the. Oh, thank you, please.
Hey, Obsidian, can you hold on to these for me? hand you the flask and the obsidian shard.
Absolutely.
All right. Oh, hey. Hey. How you doing? Good to see you again.
The Butler Fest is looking at all of you. It's just kind of in the corner, sweating and uncomfortable.
Okay. uh, okay.
To the butler, look, it looks like you're a little wound up and it might need to relax. You should try Cicero's.
Okay. Okay, I will. Okay. I become amorphous and begin slurping my way through it. Wait, let me ask a question. Is this
Yeah.
furnace like is there fire inside? Do I
Yeah,
see like
yeah.
Of course
actual
there
fire
is.
inside?
It's actively burning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am about to be roasted alive for your stupid rope. Okay.
This rope's not stupid to me.
Okay. I begin and then retract a bit in the heat. Hey, Festus, is there a way to like shut this thing off or
No.
oh you like need it for dinner? Okay.
You
All right.
ooze in.
I use in.
All right, maybe a dexterity saving throw.
You
This is
get
like a
in.
saw trap. It's actually, damn, this is the saw trap.
An 18.
All right. You slurp through. You can feel the heat around you, but you are an evasive creature and do not take the fire damage as you pass through what is an obstructive wall of fire and find yourself inside of what looks like an iron box that feels very tight, but very snug. You are in the space. It is approximately the space that it is taking up on the map.
Okay.
And inside is a very very tall woman with broad shoulders and sort of burnt skin. She
Carlash.
has she kind of has some broader features, but a pressed brow and a bit of and clearly an irritated expression, sort of permanently creased into her face. She is sheathed in heavy plated armor and has fiery feathered wings that are folded behind her. And she is like unspooling and then respooling a coil of glowing rope. She looks at you
How?
kind of with a terse disdain.
Yeah, sure. What's the physical space like in here?
As far as you can feel, it's about an 8-foot tall box. It is about
Oh.
10 feet wide, 15 feet deep.
Okay, I
It's
thought
like
like
it's snug.
I thought she was like just pressed prone, just like hanging.
Yeah,
out.
no, like
Yeah.
and inside, like you can feel the heat of like the iron around you, but it kind of feels like it's just kind of rolling off of her. And then there is the like place that you had passed through, which is like the grate, which is small.
Yeah.
And in that tiny little frame of that grate is like a tiny wall of fire.
Oh, it's it's bigger on the inside. I thought this was gonna be like really cramped. Hey, this is pretty nice in here.
Sure.
Yeah. Wow. You know, I thought you'd be like some kind of like bird horror. You're actually quite breathtaking.
W Riz. W fucking Riz.
I'm aware. Thank
I'm
you.
Oh yeah, I mean you'd have to be. Well, You know, I'd honestly love to get you out of here and take you out to Cicero's, but oh, the
But
place.
you found yourself inside the prison, and her eyes
Yes,
like roll around the room.
yeah, yeah. You know, I'm just here to try to, help my friends out. He's looking for this rope thing, as you might guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so, I don't know. I mean, maybe I could, like, get the rope, and then, I mean, I could come back, visit you.
Be my guest. She holds out the rope to you.
This isn't gonna, like, kill me or anything, is it?
Not if I'm not holding it.
Oh, alright then. I will extend the pseudopod for the rope.
Okay.
Sexual tension in this little jail cell is very high right now, guys.
Does she
Once she hands it to you, her arms cross in front of her chest, and she just kind of cocks to one hip and watches you.
kind of just absorb it into myself? And
Mhm.
my name's a Wigglebulub, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And what is your name?
Moira.
Moira. Like music in the air.
Her eyes flick to the gate.
I take I move a few begin moving towards the gate, but then like kind of turn my focus around. Are you sure you don't want, me to come back and visit you?
As I said, be my guest. And her her arms unfold as she kind of like curls her fingers out in like a welcoming and blasé gesture.
Yeah. I heard you say that 2 cats put you in here, and I've met some weird cats recently. Like a space cat.
Not that kind of cat, bigger.
Oh.
Standing on 2 legs, their hands facing. And she twists her hand around on her wrist a little, kind of demonstrating. Paws are backwards.
How does that even work?
Ask a demon, I don't know.
Alright, well, Moira, it was a pleasure. I will be back to see you. Granted that the city isn't destroyed by some kind of ancient celestial prophecy that's happening right now. Zodiac stuff. I will attempt to flip out with the rope.
Okay, just imagine this though. A little book series called Between Moira and a Wigglum. Slow burn.
I don't know if the rope fits through the grate.
Just roll the deck save first.
Okay, sure. 19.
Okay. You craftfully dart through some of the flames, and as you go to press through the bars, you bump into a field that does not allow you to pass.
I turn my focus back to her and just kind of hold on, just give me a second here. I try again.
Yeah. You pull back, push through the flames, bump into that field, and kind of like press your pseudopod flat against it, trying to spread a little bit and force, and there's no there's no give. It's all resistance.
You guys like method? You guys, hey, you guys messing with me? I'm trying to get out of here. And, I keep. It's not letting me through.
It is a prison.
Yeah, a prison with bars on it. I mean, I came through. Surely you didn't squeeze through with here. I mean, look, you're thin and everything, but.
Wigbalum, have you left an errant bone inside yourself?
Let me check.
And
No.
it's not the great holding him back, right? It's just like a field of like force.
Okay.
And you guys are kind of seeing like his pseudopods like around the bars, but unable to get through.
Wait, hold on. Let me use the. I can. Here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna push the rope against the field.
It also does not pass through.
Aw, dang. Well, Moira, it's a good thing for both of us. I no longer feel the desire for food or water, and I don't think I can ever die.
You
Oh my God,
and
it is slow
I
burn.
have unfortunately more in common than I could ever conceive.
Wow.
Oh my God.
It seems like our paths were destined to meet this way. Who would have thought?
She calls out from inside to those who are without.
Begging, please let me out.
Save me!
You're welcome to leave him here if you choose. He'll apparently be here a very long time.
Yeah, forever. Well, such is the plight of an immortal. All my friends will fade to nothing, and I will weep upon their graves.
No, you won't. You'll be here.
Oh, yeah. You know any good jokes?
How do you acquire holy water?
I have no idea.
Boil the hells out of it.
That's pretty fucking
Okay, that was
funny.
funny. That was funny. That was funny.
That is funny. Yeah.
Come on, guys. I think
Maybe
we
we
sweat
should
around
let
that.
her out.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
I promise you, if she starts a comedy bit, I will go every time.
We could do something
Let's
here.
take this on the road.
Yeah.
Look, there's an open mic at 11 at the Punchline. If we hurry, we can make it.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
You'll still need to let me out first.
Wait a minute. Just how this whole furnace can't be that heavy. Earl, just pick it up. All right, you take us with you.
Okay. All right. Just gonna throw this out there. You want me to pick up a furnace with you in it and another person in it and carry it around?
Yeah. I mean, you picked up that sarcophagus lid like it was nothing.
I can't do that. Okay. I'll be honest with you.
All right.
I'm on team open it. I genuinely just don't care anymore.
I do have one idea I'd like to try.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no idea if this is gonna work. This is Katie. I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna stroll over to be next to. Wait, is the door on this side or on this side? Is it?
It is on. It is on. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. The left.
Okay. So I'll stand like right there and be like, "Oh, Wigblum, will you try to?" And I'll like press my fingers like up to the grate to see if I can like get as close as possible to him.
And I'll put my pseudopod on my side of it.
I don't even
Okay.
think we have to be touching for this. I'm gonna try and dimension door just
Okay.
within this room because it says the creature just has to be within 5 feet and willing and not like over encumbered and all that shit. But
Could you populate the spell for me?
I would love to.
Okay. I think you can, but because of what you are doing, it's gonna rend a Wigbalum a little bit.
Oh,
He's fine.
sorry, Bestie.
I
Where are
was-
you teleporting to?
I was prepared to
Just
stay.
somewhere within this room, maybe just like over here.
Okay. Okay. A Wigbalum, I think it's important to know then, are you a willing creature?
I mean, I'm a willing creature. If yes.
Okay. As you are slorped like a gelatin through a steel straw, you take 10 points of force damage as you are sort of strained like through a sieve, and then displaced and reconfigured next to Zidani outside.
Oh, that was weird.
Apologies, that looked painful. That's never happened. Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. Hey, you didn't bring Moira with us.
I can only do it for one person, and I'm out of spell slots for the day. So, ask me later.
Oh, I rushed to the grate. Moira, are you in there? Are you okay?
Of fucking course I'm in here, you ingrate!
I know that has to piss her off beyond belief.
Okay, I'm sensing some hostility here.
I tried to press my pseudopods through a little bit. My dear, Moira,
You try to hold her in.
I can bring you. Come on.
I can't go through unless I am taken.
Oh,
Whoa. Whoa, lady. Calm down.
I'm so sorry. We could have had a family, a future together, you know? Something really special. Okay, see ya.
You all leave?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we will miss the rope still, right?
Yeah, you have the rope.
Yeah, we're out. Oh my god.
We'll take a 15-minute break and be back at 5
Oh
after.
my god. Oh dear.
once you have acquired the rope, um, you have the opportunity now to leave the Duchess's estate, unless there's anything else you'd like to do here, I suppose.
Did any of us want to try to? What was our like? Was there a promised reward for doing this? Why
I
were
don't-
we doing this?
Let me consult. I don't remember.
None of us are good people that wanted to do this out of the kindness of our
No.
heart. There had to be a monetary gain from this.
She-
Insult the tones.
She said you could take the rope as reward.
That was my
Well,
reward. Everybody else was not looking for that rope. That's so fucking funny.
I will ask the Duchess. Now that we've concluded our business here, it's just a matter of payment. I will take one broken
One broken what?
watch.
Watch. Oh, okay. You can see, even under the veil, she's starting to righten herself and get a little uptight again. But you say that, and she just removes the watch from her hand, from her own wrist, and gives it to you.
Pleasure doing business. If you ever need the services of a Wigbalum again, just let me know. Just toss a flyer in the sewers or streets or something.
As you take the watch from her, the bells once again outside peal, ringing out 4.
Oh,
Yeah, those bells are loud.
As you leave the crooked house, the garden full of tiny stones that have all been carved is covered in fog, as is many things here, although this is a little more pressing, makes it almost harder to see outside. And through the mist, spectral forms begin to climb and begin to meander. Figures, humanoids, some more elven in their appearance, many of them bluish in their form, creep from the garden, almost climbing out as if from a ladder, then begin to mindlessly mill, almost catching eye contact with each other before drifting into the mist and to the streets.
Everyone else seeing that, or?
Yeah.
Max, quick question
Yeah.
for me, myself. 1 being pretty common and 10 being very fucking weird. How regular is that for this place?
Oh, you have quite literally never seen that happen before.
Okay, that's really fucking weird.
Yeah. Like you're aware of the concept of ghosts and undead and shit, but you have never seen that happen. You've never seen a spontaneous ghost appearance, I suppose.
Okay, yep. Making sure. But I still want to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, here's your rope.
Thank you.
It cost me everything, just so you know.
I patted Wigglum on the back.
You should have
If I
seen him.
die, you can take 1 of my bones. 1.
Or let's be real, if you're dead, I mean, who's gonna stop me from taking all your bones?
You're right, but it's just like I'm giving you permission to do it.
Okay.
Don't get greedy, bro. Don't get greedy.
Hey, real talk, if I take your bones and you're dead, do all your friends come with me now?
I have no idea. Go to be personally honest with you.
Okay, we'll just have to try it when we get there.
Well, I won't be there. You.
Well, I believe your bones will.
Right. So have fun with that. Whatever happens, happens. That's beyond my control.
Ah,
You
that
got it,
sounds
bud.
like permission to me, Wigblum.
Yeah.
The Wigglebum
Definitely.
takes like just enough levels to become a ancestral guardian barbarian, but it's Earl Grey's ancestors, and Earl Grey is there also.
Or he is there as
Right.
well.
And they're always confused about what they're doing there.
This seems very familiar, but I don't know how I got here.
I look around for Cecilia to make sure she's here.
She has walked out to the street,
Okay.
where she's sort of like pushing something away with her foot, and her arms are like folded, and she's kind of holding herself, waiting for you guys. You guys have all of the. I didn't want to have to start over.
Oh. Seems like we have everything we need from here, right?
Great. Did you get what you wanted?
I'll show her the rope.
Great. Awesome.
Not everything, but I did get this. I show off my watch to everybody.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ah.
Check it out.
It is a cool one.
Yeah. Hey, what time is it? 2:17.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's what the watch said.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm happy for you, Wigblum, and you did ask for a broken watch, but I will point out that we just heard the clock tower chime 4.
Well, I kept it right.
Oh, it's 4. Oh, yeah, your watch just come out
Maybe.
at all.
Maybe we averaged the two.
Maybe it's like
No.
like darkness savings time or something.
It does look pretty dark out. The corners of your vision are obscured by fog and creeping things, and now figures of specters.
Oh. Okay, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, right? It's
Oh, tell them to get out. Hey, get out of here. Go on. Get out.
Shoo.
One or two sort of drift their heads in your direction before kind of milling back out into the fog.
Yeah. Told them truth.
We certainly did. So what is the plan now? Should we try and get some rest before finding this spider, or what do you plan on doing with that rope?
I have to go return this to my boss. So that's my plan for what to do with the rope. Besides that, I need to sleep. I am extremely exhausted.
Well,
I
maybe
would
we
also
try
love
and...
that.
Okay, well, my house is right around the corner. We can go there, get a nice night's sleep.
Excellent.
How about we go to my house? I remember the last.
Very well.
All right. Last time we went to the Emissary Truth's house, it was somebody else's house.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. You was renting it out to them, it seemed like.
There were people in need, and I was being a generous, hospitable individual.
Oh my god. Well, that is great. I love that for you. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. You're a great asset to the city. True. Okay. Let's. Would you come with me to my house so we can all rest?
Certainly.
Okay.
Cecilia, it turns out I'm not going to be your dad.
That's quitter talk.
This quitter talk is crazy.
Dang, maybe you're right. Maybe I am giving up on love too soon.
I love how quickly and how fast he is willing to drop a relationship.
Knowing where your home is, Earl Grey, um, is your house in like closer to the center of town? Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Earl begins taking you all closer and closer to um, denser parts of the city itself, where you see more and more rats and vermin, creeping, crawling creatures on the roads, on the buildings, sort of mingled with the mists and the figures that seem to be not following you, but drifting from the alleyways. Some of them coming from the direction you are walking, and eventually, you breach the street some and find in front of you a dark black stretch of surface, glimmering in the remainders of whatever daylight may still exist, nearly occasionally offering a bubble through its inky surface. And standing near is a pier that stretches into the lake. So wide it appears that with the density of the fog that has crawled its way across the city, you cannot see the other side at all. Following the shambled effects of a pier that has been built, sort of surrounding the lake a little in some places, Earl takes you to a building. What is this building? First of all, would you like me to describe it, or do you have an idea of what it is?
Um, I could explain the interior, but I feel like you'd be way better explaining the exterior for me.
The exterior of the building is almost 3 stories tall. At least it would be if its third story had a roof. And it looks as if the building has been at least quartered. There are frames and pieces of the edifice carved still elegantly that stretch upward to its zenith height, but much of the wall and building itself not only waterlogged and damaged, but has been rent down. The whole building nearly balancing on the edge of the lake, as if something had crept up from below, grabbed half, and drew it down into the chasm. However, the front door still sits upon the cobbled road, which Earl draws a key out for, opens, and takes you all inside.
Yeah, welcome to my humble abode. It's seen better days, but it's doing pretty well. As like we go in there, it seems like it's been like uh he calls it a fixer upper, but it's clearly out of his fucking range of fixing. It it does look like a house of nobility. It's just the fact that like everything has been tore down. It seems like, and like there'll be paintings of what the family would look like, but with the child conveniently cut out of it. And the place looked like it has had a battle there a long while ago. Uh, it is poorly thrown together, but it's livable. With just like a singular bedroll in there and like a isolated fire that he made.
Whoa, I didn't know you were loaded.
Comes with being ability, man. Yeah, I'm in there.
God.
And sure enough, in what remains of the like entryway, as decimated as it is, there is ruins of a portrait that has been molded over, but the plaque below reads house or reads reads Gray of Tea Tree, the name of the family.
Yeah. If you want, you guys can go explore. Be careful, there's a really big rat in one of these rooms. I forgot where he's at. But he's cool. No, he's not. I locked him in there, so be careful. Besides that, yeah, everything in here. I don't want to say work, but it's usable. There's a bucket in the other room over there. Just make sure, throw it out if you use it. I have 4 loaves of bread and a pound of salted meat for y'all.
No thanks.
Yeah, we're
Not to
we're
worry,
good
I do
here.
still have this cat from earlier, so
Oh,
Okay, that I am hungry for.
Sure. This is some of the best salted meat I ever had. So, more for myself then.
well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to, burn through your supply or anything. So
Don't worry about
just
it.
is there somewhere where I can kind of gesture to my bag, and then I'll like find a counter space and start doing a little butchering.
Yeah. Go off. I'm like, there's probably like buckets in there that's like probably been filled up with the rain. Gotta go empty these. So yeah, just make yourselves at home. Have fun.
Yeah. Is your boss here, or is that a different place?
Oh no, she's across town.
Oh. Okay.
Well, is she
Cool.
actually across town? I'm not sure how far away she is from my home. Like me as a player.
Yeah, I think she's still within like travel distance for you.
Yeah.
The fastest way would certainly be by crossing the lake.
Yeah. She's not that far away.
so this house is like right up against the lake, basically, right?
Yeah,
If there's like a window or a porch or something that overlooks the lake, I'm standing and like longingly pressing my hand up against the glass.
There is none of that because the face that faces the lake is just open
Perfect.
building.
I will still act like I'm pressing my hand up to something and just mime it. I'll even dramatically like sink to my knees and mutter something about missing my baby. Which I'm sure Miss Obsidian knows is the ship.
Not your wife.
No, God, no. The ship.
She's
Let's
such a
be
dirtbag.
sensible. This woman.
So Dottie, be careful what you whisper. The lake can hear you.
I hope it can. Do you mean it? Do you think it can?
Oh yeah, that place is like real creepy.
You see a large bubble rise to the surface and burst.
Okay, where's the rat room? I'm going in there.
I'm gonna point him into the direction of the rat. this rat room this was just made up on the spot, but like yeah, go rat room.
Yeah, I get
you-
away from the lake.
Now you walk into the rat room and you see a 3-foot long rat who sits up and looks at you.
Hey,
Hey.
what's going on, man?
Oh,
Uh,
hey, what's up? I was told this was like a cage or something.
Got any smokes?
Oh no, sorry, man. I just came
Yeah.
from the clinker, from prison, actually.
Be cooler if you did.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but you know how it is. First day on the outside.
It's rough, man. You got to make sure you don't fall in with a bad crowd.
Yeah. What are you in for?
Well, second thing you got to know about prison is once you're out, you're out. You don't want to talk about
Oh.
that. You need to leave that prison mentality behind. Now go find
Oh.
me some cheese, fresh meat.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, there's probably cheese somewhere around here. Go look for some mold.
go look for some mold.
You can find mold way faster than you can find cheese.
Yeah, I just bring him some mold. Mind if I bunk down here? I don't want to be near the water.
You get the bottom bunk.
Yeah.
It's an empty room.
The rat stares you dead in whatever it perceives your eyes are, and says, "You get the bottom bunk."
Okay, I hear you. Jeez. I just flatten out. I take a short rest, maybe a long rest. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. What's everyone else getting up to?
Philip's Truth is going to find a spot as far away from the open side of the building as possible to unload the spinal column staff, the topaz statue, and the gold lockbox, and sit around and ponder what the fuck these things are, where she got them, and why she left them in that locker in the temple, which, mechanically speaking, is her spending the time to identify these three things.
Oh, all right. Okay, now I've got to get them all. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Here is the spine staff.
Death of 9 lives.
Let's see. Here is the glass, or here is the you didn't say it, I'm just giving it to you anyway. The glass,
Obsidian
the
shard.
black glass dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's see. The topaz statue, I don't think I have a handout for, but while you are holding it, you are immune to the fear effect.
Hmm.
And let's see. And then the lockbox you identify as a Lich's active phylactery. Sorry.
Fantastic.
I wonder where that guy's at.
I think it's the one holding it.
Big plot twist of this campaign.
Yeah. The truth was a lich all along.
Do you also identify your other stuff, the other dagger you picked up?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, I mean, whatever I got, I just copied the list that was up further in chat. So if there's another
Okay.
item, absolutely.
Yeah, the thing that you've taken from the auction house.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the Wicked Blade.
I didn't realize that was magical.
Yo, that thing has to be cursed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You can also identify the flask because it's not on me. Obsidian
Great.
has it.
Okay. That will be. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Good old iron flask.
Oh my god.
Was it?
Was it
can't-
friendly to us?
No. No.
Oh.
I mean, it could have been. It could have been. Yeah, cool.
And it's currently
That would be-
empty. Just making sure.
Except for some rainwater.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would have been fucking hilarious if we did all of that and he was like, yeah, I like a drink too, guy.
As a player, I would love these blades, but I cannot have things in my form that prevent me from slipping away.
I mean, you can if you drop them when you go to slip away.
No, it's so clear that I cannot have them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I will make it clear to everyone that although I, now understand what these things are, I'm convinced they're not mine. So if anyone would like any of them, don't know what that gentleman was talking about.
I'll also give you the rope that you've picked up, Earl.
Oh my god. Rope of entanglement. That should have been a rope that tied Iggy and Moira together for life. But that is super cool. I think while all of this is happening, I will go into like I guess the dining room if there is a piece of the dining room left. If there's still a table there,
Sure.
I am going to set it up like it is a meal for three, and I am going to sit there and eat my salted bread, not my salted bread, my salted meat. Well, I guess it's gonna be salted anyway because I'm eating it with the bread. And I'm just gonna sit there silently and pretend like I'm listening to two people talk.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. You should have seen it today. Today's been fucking wild. It could have been worse. Like, no. You don't mind my friends sleep over tonight, right? I got a couple friends. So. Okay, no, not. They're not. I'm not with none of them. No, I'm still single. Sorry. I know. I'm needed. I will start looking soon. I promise. Trust. It's hard. Okay. Okay. I get it. I'm not gay. I'm not. You don't have to ask, please. Can we not
Obsidian,
talk
you're
about
able to
this?
watch all of this happen.
I mean, I'm chowing down.
So
Yeah.
down dead cat.
Yeah, I'm visualizing you eating like a kebab while like leaning on a counter and watching Earl talk to ghosts.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm listening.
I know. Yeah.
While you're eating your cat bob.
Fuck.
A little
Boo!
drumstick.
You can boo all you want. That was for Tyler.
As long as your joke hits its target audience, it doesn't matter who everybody else thinks. Nah. I just have a familiar chat while I eat my meal.
All right. Philip's Truth, anything else you were doing?
No. If I'll try and marshal some discussion about who wants what of these items that are definitely not mine. But we can also do that in the morning if I see that people are too consumed with their meals.
Auntie Christy died yesterday? Are you serious? No, you can't. Oh, I feel bad for her kids. We're having a juicy conversation over here right now.
Well, then Zidani, is there anything you are doing as you're settling in?
I will eventually leave the lake because leave the side that's open to the lake because it's making me sad and I miss the sea. And I'll probably come reconvene with Obsidian and just she knows. I've told her before that I wish that she would try cooking it and, seasoning it and whatnot, but she knows. So
I saved like half of it to dry.
I'll just sit there and watch her eat this.
Anything from Obsidian besides this?
No, I mean just a little prep work. What doesn't get eaten gets like set out neatly in thin strips to jerky.
Okay. And anything else from Ewigbalum?
Yeah, I eat that fucking rat.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
I just it goes to sleep and I just slide over.
God, it's like we're staying at the Hamilton.
I finally get to live my dream of going to sleep on a waterbed. This is gonna be great.
Oh my god.
We dream.
Oh, you see what the fuck I said? Chat? Like, this is what I said way earlier. This guy is actually the scariest thing we ran into.
The next morning we're gonna be like, oh my god, sick new bones, Wiggy. What the hell?
Wiggy comes out, it's like, well, you don't need to lock the door anymore.
He's rat shaped now.
All right. Is there any takers on any of the magic items?
In the morning, or I mean, like whatever time we rise, because it's not morning right now.
When you rise, the sun has not yet risen.
Yep. I mean, I can use daggers. They are among weapons, so I can make use of either one. I don't know if anybody else wishes for them.
I'm pretty. Barbarians can use them, but I don't. It would not be best in my hands.
Yeah, how's your
we
other
do-
weapon going to feel about that?
You know, me and her have a long chat, and we can't do open relationships. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Purely monogamous between me and her.
Hmm.
So, yeah. Mm.
I only have one attunement slot.
I mean, if
But
no one's got their eye on it, I could take the gleaming obsidian there.
Is that
Oh,
the
yeah.
Wicked Blade?
The like shard of glass dagger. The
Yeah, I think
I think
that's
that's
the
the
cat's eye
cat's
shard.
eye
Cat's eye.
shard.
Oh, the cat's eye one? Sure. I'll take the very obviously cursed Wicked Blade.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Bro, we're curse bros. Come on.
There's no way it gives a crit like that and is not cursed. There's no way.
What if you just believe? My God.
I do believe.
Maybe.
Okay,
Maybe it's just cursed to make your body amorphous and no longer able to hold a specific shape.
Oh my god.
yes, of course.
That's
pretty
exactly what it
wicked.
is, Wiggy.
Of course. Okay, so the Wicked Blade is not the obsidian shard.
Correct.
Okay.
No, the Wicked Blade is one of the three things that Cecilia was looking for.
Oh, I gotcha. Sure. I mean, yeah, it's fine. If it gets lost at some point, it doesn't really bother me. I
Actually,
wasn't
the
planning
Wicked
on having
Blade.
any weapons anyway.
Yeah,
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 I'll tune to the Wicked Blade.
Okay.
I think, is that everything? Like the rope eye. I'm giving that away. So.
There's still the staff and the iron flask. Would you like one of those, Sir Earl
Uh,
Grey?
The last time I opened that flask, something tried to murder me, and it exploded in my face. I don't think I would want it.
Take the flask if nobody wants it.
Max, is the Wicked Blade an actual item that can be drug onto the sheet, or I just make a dagger?
Unfortunately, it will be one you have to put on your own sheet.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yeah.
All right. Unless
I
you go for it.
I was gonna say I love the staff, but I am tempted to have someone else
Yeah.
take it so that we have two people who can, in theory, cast Revivify if needed. So
Yeah.
That might just end up being stuck on whoever's got a slot left for attunement.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got one. I don't know if Earl Grey wants it.
I do have it, but I'm most likely going to be the person that dies with it.
Okay. I will take the Staff of Nine Lives.
All right.
Yay.
Sometimes you just gotta be real with yourself.
That's so real. Iron flask.
Come on, guys, let's put the spider in.
Yes! I was just about to say, let's go find something to put in the flask. That's perfect. It's like when you put a cup over a spider to get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
Perfect ending?
perfect.
Question mark?
All right. Well, you guys ready to set out for your day?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
So we've
yeah.
taken a long rest at this point?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
If we have taken a long rest, do I get am I okay? Do I get my
Oh
HP
yes,
back?
yes. Your HP returns.
Yes. 200 hit points. Let's go.
Yeah. Back at
Just
angel numbers.
testing. I'm gonna see if nope. Okay, that was just a nat 20. Okay. Okay, I was just seeing if like the color would change at all. I will keep an eye on it. I don't know. Like, I set the crit range, but I don't know if Roll20 understands. I don't know how you have to tell it like to be like correctly. I don't know the syntax.
That's weird because setting the crit range should do it. Let me see.
Maybe if I set it at 15 is what it wants. Is information. If it's like that, it might want it. That's an 11. That's a 9. It's a 12. Okay, what was the other one? That was an 18? Okay, yeah, okay. That I understand now. I thought you had to do like 15-20, but you just set the minimum.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
wish I
got
could
it.
delete these, but I can't.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Anything else for the day? Or I guess the morning, where you leave.
Yeah, do I notice any kind of crazy curse creeping on me?
Let me double check. Yes. You gain the feature Obsession. You have disadvantage on saves against madness.
Cool.
What are we looking at, Tyler?
Oh, I forgot that I'm streaming still.
Have I not had you guys on the same map as me? Oops.
You were in
It's fine.
the basement.
I've just had this the whole time. Oops.
Been a drill. Where did he go?
See? Yeah. Been a drill. That man's full name.
So his whole gun. God.
What is your plans for the day?
I
Do
gotta,
17. We should really get after it.
My God, already?
Yeah, tell me about it.
we just gotta hurry up and return this rope, and that's all I need. Then we can see whatever the fuck's going on with the spider thing.
Yeah, what do we think that spider might be?
Oh my god. Actually, I have no idea. I feel like the best person to answer that is Cecilia.
Yesterday, I had, yes, the broken prison is a relic of the times before the cataclysm. I've been inside before, but you can't go very far without uh, the information in the codex, with the tales of Mortimer Filigree. There's subtleties that I was unable to piece together on my own. But that is where I believe the spider would be. Oh, sorry.
Does anyone else notice that there is a theme happening here? Prisons, cages, cats.
Almost like this entire city is just some funky prison, and I look over at Zidani, and the two of us have basically done what a Wigblum has done yesterday, and wandered in, and now our fate is here. So, is anyone else getting increasingly concerned about the bells that are tolling at no set time
Oh,
and the sun that's not
yes.
returning?
And the
Oh,
specters appearing? That was quite strange.
yeah. I've been living here all my life. That is not a regular thing, and I feel like it has something to do with all the spider nonsense. Mhm.
Yeah, it's like a countdown to our doom.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling. Just-
What were those other wards that we read, or more accurately, I guess, Miss Emissary Truth read? Um, there was the sun, and that one fell, presumably. What were the others? I don't actually remember these. I wrote them down somewhere.
I'm giving no hints.
That's real. That's real.
Okay.
I know that there were, like, I swear there was something that was like, this is not Zidani, this is me. Just like there was one that was probably something about ghosts or spirits or something.
Yeah, I'll say okay. I said no hints, but you're onto something.
Like they're falling as the bells are tolling and time goes on and whatever, and so that's why weird shit keeps happening.
Are you talking about
Zidani will explain that theory.
You're talking about the words of hope, fog, beast, spirit, silence.
Yeah.
Um,
And now it's foggy and there's ghosts around.
looks like, man, I wish I could read that word. Blade, bone, starlight, sun, land, life.
That's good.
So
I won't punish you for bad penmanship. What was the one?
it's
before
between
it?
silence and bone. I think it's blade. Or no, it's blood.
Blood.
Yeah.
Blood, of course. It's always blood.
Certainly, good omens. I'm sure.
That sounds like a
Don't you do it.
story I might have heard at some point. I
Don't
wish
you
I could
do it.
remember. No, it fades from me. Well, so I mean, we've seen the fog and I guess a beast and spirits. So we should be expecting silence next, you suppose?
God.
You know, with all of this information, I feel like we should walk and talk now. Actually,
Understood, but walk to where?
oh, I know that like it seems like the end of the world is happening, but if the world is going to end, I want to move up in rank still before I die. So
Yeah, we gotta go see the boss. Maybe they're hiring.
yeah, it
Okay.
gets a high turnover rate at this place.
You heading outside?
Yeah.
Okay. You open your front door, key in hand, prepared to lock it after your friends leave. But there is someone who is approaching your front doorstep. You see two individuals who are in uh, white, crisp nurse's attire, all well ironed and starched, with clean shaven heads and peculiar faces. Ah, Master Gray, we have come here offering our services to escort you back to the facility, as it would appear you have incidentally found yourself where you ought not to be.
I'm running.
Let me get you on a map.
That is so funny.
I have put you over here. I'll put your friends just like back here-ish. I'll move you to like here-ish. Ignore the amorphous space. But where? Let's roll into initiative.
Do I realize I forgot him all session and I keep remembering and then being like, oh
Fuck your
shit, my
horse."
horse, yeah. That would be good to have for running. I would like that a lot.
I'll let you have him, and he didn't die in an
Yay!
explosion.
He was conveniently like just out of range.
Fire licked his fucking face.
I mean, he doesn't have all that much face left. Like he's probably fine.
A little char on the bone.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
already got like purple fire type shit on him, doesn't he? He's fine.
Earl, would you roll?
Oh shit! I gotta roll initiative. 18. Oh my god! I'm getting. Wow! I'm ready.
Oh, there we are.
All right.
Ha ha.
Damn.
What the
Yo.
fuck?
My
It
god.
happens sometimes.
My boy's quick.
It was the cat. Eating that cat. Got her right.
Mm.
All right. So the couple of nurses with odd faces are partially covered by masks, little veils around their face, on the lower half of their face. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Have spoken to. I was trying so hard. I kept accidentally almost blending your last name with your house name and was fucking myself up. But have approached Earl and have offered to escort him back to the facility, and he has like immediately hit the dirt or hit the pavement. That's different idiom. Fuck. Obsidian, you are first. Let me get the horse out here.
Yeah. I need to name him. He deserves a name at this point.
Right. Well, what I am going to do, since I'm not sure what's happening, I'm going to use my bonus action to use Nature's Veil and go invisible.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action, just take the hide action also. So I'm just going to hide over here
Okay.
invisibly. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. Emissary Philibek's Truth, it is your turn next.
Oh, Earl Grey. Did you try and pass someone else's home off as your own out of jealousy for my lovely home? There's no reason to be ashamed. Please, my apologies. My friend was a little envious. That's my action.
All right, dandy. On the nurse's turn, they do take their movement forward. They do move pretty quickly now that they can see Earl is on the move. 4, 5. And as they get closer, the fog obscuring them, their masks do not quite immaculately hide the oddity that is their being. Their, again, shaven, smoothed heads and little veiled masks over their mouth do not entirely hide and disguise what appears to be creeping out from under the veil. Tentacles that sort of itch outwards and move forwards towards Earl Grey. On the nurses' turns, Let's see. One of them, their tentacles sort of flail forward and upwards, extending and unveiling the vertical slit of a mouth between the tentacles, and a thrumming, violent tune blasts from the road they are on and washing over all of you except for Obsidian. And I need each except for Obsidian. I apologize to make it an intelligence saving throw while I cough out a lung.
Not a very cash money saving throw.
Oh yeah. They scare me. I'm using inspiration. I don't like it here. Think. Okay.
Yo, proficiency, diamond soul.
Damn.
God damn.
I'm assuming a 9 does it. I'm assuming, man.
It's not looking great for
Makes
you.
sense. Yeah.
Fuck.
The horse also needs to make an save.
He's
The horse
got
falls
this.
apart.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. He's fine. He's got it. Okay.
Oh, Cecilia.
Oh
Ooh, that was
man,
close.
shockingly, the horse's intelligence is not great. If I just make a check,
Yeah, that'll do.
that's fine. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Oh, the 0
right.
on the other one.
This is a total of 25 points of psychic damage, reduced in half if you have saved. And those who have saved have been, looks like all but Earl. And the horse.
The horse fucking dies, guys.
How much damage?
That's a total of 25 psychic.
Damn.
Bye, horse.
All right,
So is it
Cecilia.
12 if we've saved?
Correct. And Earl, you are stunned. Let's see. The other nurse who did not cause this psychic rift up amongst you, unfortunately is forced to use the dash action to approach closer, but is going to get pretty damn close. All right. And as she gets closer, the tentacles begin reaching outwards and towards Earl Grey, who is immobilized. Iwigbulum, it is your turn.
Maybe it's too much Baldur's Gate, but them nurses look hot. Am I right? Am I right?
It's the
Iwigbulum,
uniform,
flirt
I'm
with
sure.
It's the uniform.
God damn it.
Okay. I shout out at the nurses. Hey, the only ones getting them bones is me. And I will rush forward. I'm gonna leap at. Actually, I'll leap between Truth and that one. I'm going to lash out at them. Through the butt slap.
That's a fucking hit.
That is a hit. I should have used the dagger.
You're not used to it yet.
Yeah, I actually am not. I also need to change the dagger to be my monk damage as well, so it actually is worth using.
Right.
Okay. They're gonna take a 10 of bludgeoning
All right.
as I say to them, "How do you like it?" and try to stunning strike them.
Well, that's a 13. Shit.
Okay. I will slip and slide around and between their legs as I dart at this one here. This one I will try to stab them with the blade. It's not a crit, it's a 13.
Unfortunately, that will miss.
Okay, I will bonus action flurry of blows. These are. Let me double. God, I gotta double check. Okay, has to be on arm strikes. Okay. Pseudopod, a 13 again. I know that does
Ouch.
not hit. I'll use an inspo so I don't die with inspiration. A 27.
27 will hit.
Okay. 14 bludgeoning. As I intend to stun them as well.
All right. Oh, that's a 2. Shit. Okay.
Okay. Whack, whack. My tendrils do their work. I have another strike. I'll strike against I'll dart back towards that one. I'd have
Pop on the back of the
advantage.
head.
It's a 15 though.
15 will hit.
Ooh, okay. That's a 9.
Okay.
I think stunned is just advantage.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah. Okay.
We only played a monk for 2 years. It's fine.
It's just I haven't played one in so long.
Yeah.
I think. Oh yeah, I didn't put in the what the stun does into the condition, which I normally like to do to answer my own questions.
Right.
I spent a flurry of blows,
Mhm.
which means I can do special things on it. I'm not injured, but I spent a flurry of blows so I can do a hand of harm in it for free. So they
How
will
are you
take.
not injured?
Oh, I am injured. I will instead heal myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll heal myself instead. I will roll the healing.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't.
No, you're right. I was like, I'm healed. I long rested. Ooh, it's another 10. Okay,
Fucking sick.
that's my turn.
All right. Well, Earl is stunned. Zidani, it is your turn.
Ooh. I kind of want a twin guiding bolt and just at both of them.
Why the fuck not?
I think I shall. I roll it separately, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. First one, we'll go to the one on the further from me, so top left.
Okay. You have advantage to hit.
I love it here. I really do. Dink.
Oh, that is gonna hit.
And other one, pink.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. And this was just at first level. Dink. Dink.
Oh.
Love to see it.
Okay.
And I'll again bonus action get my wings out. Just because I can.
Yeah.
Just because it's swag. I don't know.
It's better to have them than not have
Yeah,
'em.
and now it's like they're out, and so I can just have them, and if I need to, I can. Oh yeah, also I was gonna mount my horse, but since my horse has disintegrated into a pile of Legos,
Oh
it's
my
over.
God.
Pack it out. Horse is dead. Um, yeah, I'll fly like 10 feet up in the air just because I fucking can. I don't know,
Sure.
and that'll do it.
All right. It's not as useful, but Cecilia is going to conjure a little glowing bead of light to strike and unfortunately miss across the. No, actually, it's an advantage. And hit the nurse farthest back in an eruption of blue light that just fizzles out pretty quickly in the rain. Let's see what. And then is Obsidian's turn.
All right. At the beginning of my turn, I become visible again. I will use my Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport over here. Not because I needed to teleport, but because now I have resistance to all damage for a turn.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to shoot this one that's closest to me.
Okay.
And it's a 19.
It's gonna hit. It's at advantage too.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna throw some favorite foe on there. Oh, why did I do that? So
All right.
that's the first attack, and then I'll roll it for advantage as second attack. 28.
28 is
No
gonna hit.
favorite foe. So 8 and 3.
Okay.
That is it for my turn.
All right. Philip X Truth, your turn.
All right. I will activate my Blade Song as a bonus action and take aim at the nurse closest to me.
Okay.
That's an advantage.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
And with my second attack, I will send a Ray of Frost in that same nurse's direction, but that
Oof. Youch.
certainly is not going to do anything.
Did that add your bonuses?
I don't know what's going on there.
It says spell attack. I think so.
Yeah, it looks like I rolled.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's weird because normally if I roll a 1, it would highlight that. But all right.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, I see what the problem is. Let me re-roll that because right now it says that my spellcasting ability is none, which is
Oh.
yeah. So I'll just do that again. Although I'm perfectly happy to take the original roll and just add my die roll to
You're
it.
muted, Max. Well, no. I mean, I just can't hear you either way.
I can hear Max even if they're talking.
Interesting. I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, Adam, I feel like we're gonna go with
there
the
goes
nat
Max's
20.
Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, so you got a nat 20. You kill it, and everybody gets up, and we leave.
You get a nat 20. You get a nat 20.
There's an ice cream stand on the corner.
Oh my god! Also, just for a little treat, come on, guys, we're level 20. Nothing to worry about. Just to be nice.
Oh, we become level 20. I got you.
Yeah, no, right now.
Perfect.
Guys, which sexy octopus gift should I put in the Discord?
Oh Lord.
The problem is with this question is that there's multiple options. For it.
Adam, my octopus teacher moment.
I was just thinking.
Yup.
Okay, I'll do the first option. If you type in "sexy octopus" into Discord gifts, is it? Yeah, some squidbillies. Yeah.
The one singular acrylic nail on the end of each tentacle is kind of
That's
everything.
pretty amazing.
This show was ahead of its time. I don't care. I fucking love Squidbillies. Oh my god. That's reason.
Yeah, I mean, the internet's fine.
I'm
Thank
still.
God for that ham sandy coming in the mail.
Absolutely.
Did you call it ham sandy?
Yeah, it's the ham sandy.
Yeah, ham sandy.
Do you regularly call sandwiches sandy?
I do now.
I feel like, Katie, for all these years, I've never said it,
It
but I love
depends.
you.
It depends on
you.
what kind of sandwich it is. Because like I'm gonna say ham sandy, but I'm not gonna say turkey sandy.
No, turkey sandy
Turkey is
doesn't
a
sound the
turkey
same.
sand.
The fuck?
Look,
It's a turkey sand, a ham sammy, and a turkey sand,
Yeah.
or turkey sando. I'm also down for that one.
Yeah. I think that sounds the most correct in my mind. Welcome back, Max.
Hi.
I'm- I
Uh,
made
a
a lot
ham
of decisions in
a
my
ham
life.
sandy sounds way better than a sand handy.
oh, oh,
How
that
fine's
was
the
like an
grit?
image.
What kind of grit we talking about?
You know,
How
who would've
fine is
guessed?
the grit?
Oh,
Who would have
would've
guessed
guessed the
that I
global
said something inappropriate? Virtually anyone.
That is
I
so
think
real.
we had Max back for a moment and have lost him again.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
There he is.
hi.
Jesus. Ah. Adam, which
Yeah.
one did you kill?
The one closest to me.
Okay, that
And-
one is dead.
And since I have killed it, I am going to use my reaction.
What the? Oh,
The-
okay.
The city
Tokens of-
will allow me
Alright.
to take take a token of this creature's soul and carry it with me to help me in the future. And
Sweet. Looks like a tentacle.
fantastic.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? Do you see what we've been talking about?
Yeah, but ew.
Calamari, calamari.
Okay, is that end your turn?
It does.
All right. Oh, I feel like how my computer feels. My the nurses are stunned. Wigbalum, it is your turn.
Okay, hell yeah. I shout to Earl, run! Earl, run! And I come over here and I, I draw up as high as I can, big rat skull pointing at this person, and I eviscerate them with the blade I just got.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's a 14?
I will miss.
Oh no. I'm not gonna inspo that, even though it feels like I should. Okay, that's a crit.
Okay, I mean they're dead. They're gonna die. So
Okay. They take
Dead.
14. Hell yeah.
they're just
I
split down the
keep
middle.
stabbing them.
You rolled
Uh,
3 crits, by the way, back to back.
Hey, the range is 5. Crit range
Yeah.
is 5.
Right, there's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
25%
A
chance
one-
to crit.
A 25% chance of critting.
Yeah. Though it did take the
God, that thing's
advantage on
so
all of it.
cursed.
That thing is so cursed.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, this is that dagger. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I did forget to make Earl roll the int save, I think, on their last turn. But after a little bit, Earl, you are able to shake free of the stun, and there are these two bleeding purple bodies of squid-faced nurses, just sort of gelatinating in the road.
I puke. Oh my god, it's a true sense of fear. I feel like it's fully washed over him, and he is ready to get the fuck out of here now. Because now they know where he's at.
Did you know those people?
Unfortunately, I know them. Well, they know me.
The name tags on each of them list one that says Nurse Grace and the other Nurse Joy.
I'm trying so hard to not bring up Pokemon right now.
Yeah. Hey, Earl, let's feed the fish, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not touching them.
I will drag one of the bodies and just push it over the pier edge into the lake.
Yeah. They bob for a bit before beginning to drift downwards into the inky blackness. You see as a beetle scurries up to the edge to like watch it happen and then scurry away.
Oh my god, I fucking love beetles, but I am truly terrified, so I can't interact with the beetle.
Hey, you gonna get this other one, or?
I'm not we need to go. Like now, actually.
Hey, fine, I'll do all the work. I'll shove the other one over.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Wigbalum,
Yeah.
I have some bones for you.
Oh, I kind of got this like rat thing going on now.
You don't want the horse bones?
By the way, Earl, I took care of that problem too.
Oh, thanks.
Write this down.
Look, I'm leaving now because I genuinely need to get out of here. I'd rather not stick around here any longer.
Yeah, you're wanted bad on the edge. Does your horse actually leave anything behind, or does it disapparate upon death?
That's a good question, Max.
You can have a trophy if you want.
Pick your favorite bone.
What's your favorite bone of horses?
I was gonna say I want to keep what's a small horse bone? I don't know. I don't want something like giant. I'll take a small horse bone. I don't know horse bones.
I don't know shit either.
Smallest horse bone is the stapes, which is a bone within the ear.
Yes! Perfect! I get a horse otolith? Are you kidding? Oh my god, yes!
That's so you.
It so is. Heart emoji.
Hashtag horse girl.
Alright. As you're picking through bones, you see near on the edge of the lake there is the extension of the pier, and a young man with gray skin shuffling around some cargo as he's repeatedly loading then unloading his the boat that is tied to the pier. A little rowboat. Sorry, not a rowboat. It's a fishing boat. It's a little bit bigger than that.
I am going to head up to him and say, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Would you mind being able to take me across the river? And my friends, if I look back and see if anybody started following.
Absolutely.
As you come closer, you see a sign tied to eye level on one of the poles of the pier that says Falsham & Co. I'll type that out for you. He looks at you a little blank stared, but he looks friendly enough, and he says, I would be happy to take you across the river. I just have some cargo first I need to handle. He picks up one of the crates. Inside is it's not a crate, sorry, a steel cage that has a old fox inside who is snapping at the bars. And he says, I have a couple of things that need to make it across the river, but only so many of them can go at once. And if I'm to leave this fellow with the chickens and the hens, well, they're not going to last while I go and fetch the grain. If I take the grain and leave the chickens here, then the fox will also eat them then. And if I leave the fox with the grain and leave the chickens. They may scatter us. I apologize. I would be more than happy to assist you. I promise. I just have to figure out how we're going to get everything across without anything dying.
Okay, so death is not an option. Noted.
Preferably. Yes.
Oh, we have a rope and entanglement. I don't. Does that help here?
I don't know. What does that do?
I never encountered this item, so
Captain, that you're holding the flask, aren't you?
That's true. What the fuck does this flask do?
Put a fox in it.
That's facts. Hang on. Do we know the command word? Did we learn that by identifying it?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, perfect. If the target is native to a plane of existence other than the one that you're on, blah, blah, blah. Does it have to be from a different plane to work? If the target is native to a plane of existence other than the one you're on.
Oh, I guess maybe. I mean, we're not on the material plane.
Facts.
I don't think foxes are necessarily native. Well, I guess you can find foxes in the Shadowfell.
I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it for sure.
Oh, why the fuck not? I mean, it's a use of the magic item. Why not? You're doing stuff. You can swallow up the fox in the flask, much to Mr. Falsham's dismay.
He'll be fine, I'm sure.
I'm presuming he will be returned.
Oh, absolutely, of course.
Well then, please. He'll gesture for you all to approach the boat as he puts the grain, sacks of grain on one end of the deck, and the several cages of hens on the other.
Oh, hell no. There's no way in hell I'm getting all that thing. The lake? No way.
It's a boat.
Yeah, I know where it goes, okay? I am not getting anywhere near this lake.
It's perfectly safe. I'm here every day.
Yeah, until you're not. Until the things in the bottom of the lake, the deep dark, come get you.
You're right.
Yeah, I know. I've been there.
We do have a pirate captain with us as well.
This is true.
Oh,
I'm probably the scariest thing on this lake. Come on.
I mean, can't we just take the magic stairs?
I have beef with a guy on there.
Okay, well let's go kick his ass, okay? I mean, like, come on.
Sounds like you have quite a bit of beef, Earl Grey.
Because I kicked his fucking ass. But you know, it's I have places to be and I have people on my ass. We need to hurry up.
Look, there's nothing that anyone can say to get me on that boat.
Okay, you can have
Pretty
another one of my
please.
bones.
I'm already taking your bones.
Why? I'm giving you permission for just one. If I find out you took more than one bone, I'm coming back to haunt your ass.
How are you ever gonna find out, huh? How you gonna find out, girl?
I'm gonna find out. That's how I'm gonna find out. And I'll come back and I'm gonna kick your ass as a ghost.
I'd like to see you try.
All right. Get lifelong feud after death too. I'll be honest with you, Wiggy. You can take the long way for all I care. I'm not getting caught.
Okay, fine. I'll just go alone then.
Oh, don't be that way, Wiggy. I'll stroll with you.
It's good to know I have some friends.
Fuck.
Fine.
You splitting up?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I don't
sounds
want
like
to get
it.
on that. I don't want to get on that boat. Nobody's
All
convinced me
right.
otherwise.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm gonna tell y'all where we're going, and I'm gonna. I forgot her name. I'm gonna be so honest with you, man.
Mother Haggle's Lost and Found is the place you were going to.
Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. Love you. I totally remember, guys. We're going to Mother Haggle. Meet you there?
Oh yeah, I know an alley nearby.
Oh, okay. Get us the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Yeah. Mr. Falsham unties the frayed rope, and the small fishing vessel begins its way across the cold, dark lake. And there's a point as you are sailing that the fog within the city pulls so close to your vision that there is nothing but you and the water and this gray mass surrounding you. Time feels like it is still as you watch the water ripple and roll against the sides of the vessel. It is cold and it feels dark. About 20, maybe 30 minutes pass before jutting out into the water. You see the edge of another pier, which Mr. Falsham expertly docks to and allows you to disembark. And after doing so, stepping onto the pier, then onto the streets beyond, you see more crawling creatures, carrion birds who have sort of gathered around some insects that have begun piling themselves into odd massing swarms. Occasionally you see a citizen of Elysian who's kicking away rather large rats and mice, until Earl takes you to a squat little building with a tiled roof, a sign over the door oddly out of place, with a warm fire from inside. On the sign reads Lost and Found, work available. Inside the building is rows and rows of oddities. You see armors and hats, you see gauntlets and socks, clothing and bottles and objects, broken and repaired, all sitting behind sheets of variously prepared glass doors. The warm fires being tended by this little woman, middle aged, but wearing it a little frayed, her hair tied into a very tight bun, and some of the wrinkles around her face exacerbated by the broad expressions she makes as she speaks and turns. The clothes she's wearing are sort of ragged, as are many of the Elysians, but you catch sight of occasionally uh, a brilliant bauble or two tied to her belt, her wrists, around her neck. Just, oh, great! You're alive!
Surprising,
Congratulations!
I know. Yeah. Thank you.
Did you find it?
I show her the rope. Yep.
Excellent, excellent. She holds one end of it and runs the twists through her fingers. It's exactly right. Yes, yes. Very, very good. She goes over to the back wall there, where there is indeed a leaderboard of the top 10 finders of Elysium. Draws down number 2 and moves Earl Grey's name up one slot. Before she goes to one of these glass cupboards and opens the door to retrieve that shining vial with its 2 pearls inside that clink together against the glass. Your
While she was
payment.
not looking and raising my name up on the leaderboard, y'all see real joy in this grown man's face. Fucking hated that guy. What is that?
This is what you wanted, right? You needed something that was going to help you prove you were right.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'll take the vial. Mother Haggle, apparently there's something bigger going on around here that we're investigating as of right now. Me and this group of people, as I motion towards everybody. Uh, I'm not sure if I'm coming back, but just I guess I'm taking a leave of absence. You could say.
Oh, well, you better hope no one else becomes even sharper witted then and pumps you down a place or 2 or 3.
Don't say that. But recoils from hearing that a little bit. But apparently, what it's seeming to be as of right now is if nothing is done about this, well, there won't be nothing to look for anymore. So, seems as they would call it doomsday. It seems like upon us. I think this is just a little bit more important.
Whatever you say, it's not none of my business if you should slack off and fall behind.
I'm sorry.
Up to you, obviously.
I feel it. Well, thank you for being so nice about this whole situation. Uh, hopefully I'll be back soon.
Yes. If you're planning on just leaving, then leave.
Don't be like that. Come on, don't be like that.
Say, are you all looking for employment?
Oh my God.
It seems I have opened a slot in my chief finders.
Absolutely not. I already have a boss, and they are not the sharing type.
Hell then. She shoos you with your hand.
I'm gonna leave.
Well, it was nice meeting you. I'm leaving also.
Okay.
Hell no. Although, is the name in the number 1 spot anyone that we recognize, or is it just some rando?
You do not recognize the name.
Okay, cool.
All right. As you all step back out onto the cold, wet street, Igwigwilum and Truth, as the two of you are wandering just around the edges of the lake, not too far away so that you can eventually circumvent it. Half an hour, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, nigh an hour begins to pass before you hear the sounds of weeping. And not just the sounds of a person crying, but a kind of bestial sound, something very large, making bellowing, sobbing noises. And and as you continue walking, the sound feels like it is coming closer as it as you seem to be approaching, coming around to wherever the sound may be sourced from. You find down one of the streets there is a very large, harried creature, probably about 9, 10, maybe 12 feet in its height, that sits crumpled in a ball, head between its knees. Apologies. Every once in a while, pulling its head between its knees to kind of wail outwards at the rain. Even from where you stand, the smell of its wet fur is pungent. You just hear it cry for some time.
Don't
Uh,
don't
it-
give it anybody, okay? Just ignore it. Let's just go around.
I mean, do I recognize this as a foul bear, or am I making connections that aren't there?
This is certainly not a foul bear. This thing is
Okay.
brownish and hairy, but has a sort of humanoid face.
Okay. Really, you think we should just walk by? You don't think we should inquire as to what the problem is?
Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, his friends probably left him behind.
Now,
Go ahead.
Wiggy, you understand that your friend is right here with you.
Neither made to you. I mean, of course we're friends. Just about Earl and the others, you know.
Who?
Earl and the others.
Is that a band or something?
I don't know, they could be a band. Yeah, you know, they went across the lake.
Oh,
We might never see them again, you know.
oh. I guess we should hurry then.
Yes, it's almost 2:17. We gotta get out of here.
Hmm.
I think I might know where the place is. I'm pretty sure. I'd like to try to use my city's secrets to help us swiftly move along.
Okay. To that end, I will say that you can actually access the stair here. But before you begin to, as you like find a stairwell that will take you onto the infinite stair, you once again catch sight of this like weeping creature, as and hear what to you, Owigablum, is a very familiar noise, which is the sound of bones sort of clattering together in a odd way, as a skeleton with a satchel full of folded newspapers approaches the large creature and extends a newspaper to it. And the large creature stops howling for a moment to raise a fist and bring it down on the top of the skeleton's head and then through its entire body and crush it entirely. And the paper drops into the ditch.
But it's fate, Wiggy. A free paper and free bones.
That son of a bitch. Those are my bones to crush.
Let's go have a word with this ruffian.
Hey, Harry.
You there?
Yeah, we're talking to you.
Uh,
You big crybaby. What's the deal? You can't go
Stop.
around smashing things.
Stop your bitching. Pick yourself up.
What?
what?
Yeah,
What
okay.
is wrong with you?
Everybody's having a bad day, okay? You're not
Everybody.
the only one. Everyone.
Not at all.
I was in
Yeah.
jail yesterday.
Prison.
Yeah,
The clink.
What's your excuse?
my mom ate my brother.
I look at I look at Emissary Truth. Oh, that is pretty bad.
I mean, that's bad. It would have been.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
oh.
she clearly should
Do
have shared
you
something
have
with you.
something you wanna say about it?
No, I'm sorry. You know what? Hey, I was in the wrong. Okay, I'm just lashing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Look,
come and say it to my face.
look. Here's the thing. I understand. It's terribly traumatic. Your mother ate your brother, and left none for you. You must be hungry. Here, would you like some rations?
Make me a persuasion check.
Yeah, because that's my. Holy shit.
Whoa, shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What do you produce for him?
This
I
guy
don't know, I
does
got-
have some Saturn devouring his son vibes.
Yeah, I
That's
produced.
such a niche thing.
I produced 2 rations. Since apparently I've been giving rations out like crazy.
Well, what do your rations consist of? I'm curious.
I don't know, but they're covered in mufflint.
Uh,
He
2 White
gets,
Castle sliders.
I might have to rename this episode Mufflint.
You
Let's
two-blooded
see.
slide.
He shuffles up from the puddle he's sitting in. The stench of him and the wet fur growing worse and worse as he lumbers forward towards you. I do need the both of you to make wisdom saving throws as he approaches.
Is this against madness of any kind?
It is against frighten.
Frightened. Okay.
They're fuzzy, just like your brother must have been. I do not have
Oh
it.
my
Oh,
god!
Lord.
Did you
Oh,
actually say
wow.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh wow.
I will
Oh.
not die with inspiration. I use my last.
Oh, okay. As he steps closer and the ground shakes beneath you, a Wigbalum, you almost feel like yourself just letting go and almost gelatinating across the cobbles. But you steel yourself. You don't even need to do that. You could have just taken the next action to not be frightened.
That is true.
But as he looms over you, hands with broken, filthy nails extend to pinch the 2 bundles of rations from you. Truth, if you offer them.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Takes them both, turns them over between his 2 fingers, then puts them entirely into his mouth and chews. All right. I'll let you go. But if my mom sees you, she'll eat you too.
Would you like to go fuck your mom up? Little payback
Thank
for your
you
brother.
for finishing that sentence. Let me think. Let me think if this is what he would like to do.
Flip a coin.
Oh God, no. He
While
says,
you're thinking, reminds
yeah.
me of an awful joke, which I will now repeat for everyone.
Perfect.
Yeah, not so long ago, I fucked my father on an elevator. It was wrong on so many levels.
Jesus Christ.
I will be taking that joke and using it somewhere else, but fuck me, is that crazy?
He rolled a 0 on his intelligence check, and so this creature says, "No, I don't feel like getting eaten today."
Hey, what's their mom look like? That way we can, avoid being eaten too.
He sniffs and says, "Like me, but
Oh.
less like my dad."
Yeah, that makes sense. What direction is she, so we don't go in that direction?
His very long arm swings out behind him in a general direction.
I'm staring daggers at Wiggy.
Okay, cool. Hey, what's her name, friend?
Grendel.
I'm staring multiple daggers at Wiggy.
Grendel. Hey, I'm a Wigwillum. This is the Emissary Truth. Yeah, be good to yourself, okay? Hey, chin up, things aren't that bad.
Good luck staying out of prison.
Thank you.
He lumbers away.
Wiggy, I know you're lovelorn, but please tell me you're not looking for a date out of this.
Well, with him? No, thank you. Not my type.
Ah, wonderful.
His mom, on the other hand.
A hand, if you wouldn't mind. The skull that remains in the pile of bones looks up at you, chatters a little bit with its broken jaw. One of the hands sort of sits up and waves.
Oh, for sure. You know it. I got you, my man. I swapped the rat skull for his skull.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, get it.
What are you talking to me?
I think this is the fate worse than death.
Also, I will pick up the newspaper.
All right. You shake off some of the water and read the blaring headline. Cicero's bar burned to ashes and rubble. Nothing left standing.
Cicero always was careless. Now, was that fellow pointing us in the direction that we should or shouldn't go?
Oh, shit. Who fucking cares? We're taking the stairs anyway,
Oh, yes, wonderful. The stairs.
Yeah. Okay. I pull the skull out and turn it towards me. Alright, here's the deal. I'll put you back together for this newspaper. Free of charge.
Yeah, sure. Whatever the hell, man. Yeah, just give me my backpack if you don't mind.
Hell yeah. That's a deal. A steal.
Absolutely. Now hurry up.
I mean, I don't really know how his bones go.
Yeah.
I'll okay, you're not gonna like it. I'll absorb all of his bones. It's the only way I know. It's to slowly form into a humanoid shape. To try to put them together.
I'm now essentially watching one of those slider puzzles as the bones just move around inside of a Wigwillum. Awesome.
Then eventually slough
Spit
myself
them out.
off of him. Yeah.
Oh, that was fucking terrible. But hey, honestly,
Don't
thanks
look
for
a
the
gift
help.
horse in the mouth.
Yeah, you're looking good now. Real clean.
Yeah, hold on. I think I've
Oh.
got. My feet are on backwards. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
there we go.
hell yeah. If you have a date tonight, you're welcome. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I'll tell Rosa that you let me go this time.
Oh, how was she?
Wait a second. Wait 1 second. What do you mean? If you have a date tonight, you're welcome.
Because I cleaned him. I cleaned him. His bones are clean. Is what I
You
mean.
you let me go this time? How many times have you done this to this man? And you're considered the doctor.
Right,
I,
he's considered the doctor. He's just operating.
That's
Yeah,
patient. That's doctor-patient confidential.
take a couple more of these. He hands you like 3 more newspapers.
Oh,
Boo.
bonus.
Boo.
All right,
See ya.
I'll throw you around, bud.
Yeah.
You get those fucking bones.
Now that you've definitely like had that one, that was definitely not the same guy before. Like this is a different skeleton. But you met one, you've known them all.
You know one, you know all.
Word gets out about you.
You guys hop onto the stair and pop out right outside Mother Haggle's.
I'm embracing whoever is next to me, and I am sobbing into their chest. It was a
He-
good gig.
He's just sobbing like mad.
Yeah.
Oh, friend. We've met your brother, and I have bad news. Your mother's eaten your other sibling. Also, you should tell your brother to take a bath.
I will. Wait.
I love that. I will. Wait.
Earl, I didn't know you had siblings. And I'm like
Me
patting
either.
his back and like.
Well. If it isn't Earl, my nemesis.
You're looking at a grown man weeping into somebody's chest right now. Well.
Obsidian, you are like privately delighted at how well this is going.
What's the matter? Get eaten by the lake monster?
I lost my job, man.
Oh, damn. Are they hiring or?
Yes,
Yeah.
they offered the captain and I a job, but we're already committed.
I don't know what's the pay.
I show him the pay. this vial.
Little potion, yeah.
Yeah.
You get paid that much?
I know. It was a good job.
Dang. Why'd you? What happened?
I guess we gotta save the fucking world, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hey, you know what? You're the number one finder in my heart.
I start crying even more.
Went from nemesis to hey man.
Look. Enemies to lovers works for a reason.
Strangers to friends to nemesis to lovers.
Taylor's
Yeah.
old as time.
roller coaster of a ride right there.
Hey, I got your newspapers, by the way. Here.
It's so kind.
Yeah.
They're so wet.
And they're just like falling apart.
Absolutely.
I like to think there's one big scrap that says Cicero's burns down, and I'm just like, ooh. My god, I wonder who did that.
They didn't put my name in that, right? Now I'm good.
From what I can see, no.
You see, you see the name English Breakfast listed as the attributed arsonist.
If there's like a picture of like him running fleeing the scene.
I don't know who that fucking English breakfast guy
There is a
is.
drawing, and it's a little sketch illustration, and it kind of looks like Earl a little bit, but he's like running.
Y'all do a side by side, and I am still like tears flowing down my face and runny nose. Does it look like me?
I mean, this makes you look dashing. This is really nice, Earl. You should keep this.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah, put it in like a calendar.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're right. You know, I think I could like start showing this off. You know, if
I have a perfect idea how you get money. 12 months of finding. Right? You know?
yeah,
It's just
yeah.
you for every month.
Totally. I think that'll work. We're still out. I just imagine Mother Haggle looking outside the window with his gun. Can y'all stop loitering? That's so funny.
Oh, also, we should be careful when we're moving about the city. There's like a big lady trying to eat everybody.
Noted.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot to call session for the night.